All right,
Out
welcome
here.
in everybody. Position 8 of Tears of Ossaïa. I hope everyone is doing great. Fair warning, I'm feeling sassy tonight, so I might be off the rails. Bear with me, my little players. I'm not gonna hurt you too much.
Yeah.
Um, well, I hope everybody's doing great. Happy Saturday, everyone. And I don't think we need to introduce the player anymore, but if you do want to introduce yourself, you can. Otherwise, we can jump directly into le vif du sujet, as we say in French.
I like the introductions because we always make a note of what we've been doing in the RP and the in between.
Yeah, that's true. That we can do. Okay, let's do it that way then. Magdalene, you start. What happened to you this week?
Oh,
What happened to you this week?
I got hot.
Oh. Mm.
Mhm.
Mm.
I had a little bit of a mentee bee. Um, realized that my goddess probably didn't betray me, but like I totally betrayed her first, but I don't want to get back together. And so we had a tiny bit of a divorce.
Oh my
And I got
word.
tiny bit married to another goddess who we'll
Mm-mm-mm.
probably talk about later. You know what? It's
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
good for the soul. Marriage is good for the soul. And
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
um anyway, now Johanna is my stepdaughter and it's fine.
Hi.
Oh, my hot picture isn't on the overlay, but trust me, I'm hot.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
no,
I
I've
didn't
seen the
change that.
picture. I've seen
Fuck.
the No, picture. She no, is definitely she's hot.
No,
Yeah.
no. I need to. I
Mhm.
need to do a little change. Pros. Let me
Mhm.
change.
Don't you also have to do that with Johanna's too, with the open eyes
Technically, yeah.
filter?
I forgot. Okay, leave me. I didn't fucking
You're
prepare that. I'm
fine. It's
stupid.
okay.
I'm
It's okay for
stupid.
me.
I'm stupid. Where the fuck did I put you? Also.
I'm invisible.
Okay. I have Magdalene.
So I think just because collector sash, I think collector should go next with introductions.
Yeah, sure. Let's go for collector then.
Mhm. Mhm.
Hi.
Hi.
um, I am single and I got back into my roots. So if you need a weapon now, I could potentially make one now.
Oh, true.
JK.
What do you mean?
Okay, maybe, but Damien is slowly coming out of his cinnamon rollness, so expect
Man,
more sophistication out of
I
him.
want a cinnamon roll.
Oh no, he's still cinnamon roll. He
Oh,
just
okay.
has more of a flair to him now.
Ah.
Stepdaughter. What happened to you this week?
Fuck. A lot. Um. So hi. I am
Mm-hmm.
stepdaughter. So we were on a mission. We were doing some things. I turned into Ryogen. Pretty hot. I'm just gonna put that out there. Uh, Went to a BDSM club with my friends. Had sex with Ryogen. Was great. Um, what else happened? Oh yeah, I got my head bashed in by Damien. It was great. Yeah,
He
bleeding, whatnot.
apologized. I don't want to hear
Oh,
it.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Don't worry, I'm getting there. He felt bad about it and then apologized to me. All with his princely, kingly, you know, ways, and Johanna was very confused. Um, so she was like, "All right, we take it out in the pits. They fought. I got my ass handed to me. Um, I attuned myself to some bones and got some liquor when I woke up. Pretty solid week.
And in the midst of it all, the straight wolf of the party. How are you doing? What's happening to you this week?
Uh, so after the last mission, Virgil stayed over at the Blood Pudding to make sure Shatlin and Apollin were okay. I, not
Mm-hmm.
understanding social cues, he stole bread that was rightfully for Applin because she was hungry and ate it in front of her. They ended up sharing it though.
That's absolutely
Uh,
wild.
yeah, well, he doesn't understand social cues, and I think that's gonna keep continuing.
Yeah.
Um, he then went to the pits and was able to make it to the final circle he needed in order to fight Maligna. He fought Maligna and got decimated.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Decimated.
Absolutely.
Decimate. She gave me a free turn. She stopped using her greatsword. She never used her magic. She had lay on hands and the fighter thing to regain health that she didn't use until after the fight was over.
Second win.
I can win, yeah.
Yeah, she was going extremely easy on me.
Oh man.
I'm surprised I got as far as I did,
But you did though. But you did.
but I did. I think I took her under half HP.
oh, you
Yeah, I
did,
think
you
so.
did, you did take her under half HP.
Yeah, so
And you're the
decent-ish
only one
fight.
who did it.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
so
kind of let
I
you.
did decently,
Mm.
but
You
she
did
she
decent.
kind of let me do that.
But
Yeah, when she
yes,
let you
Uh,
go first, just
eh,
know that was gonna be an issue.
Mhm.
True. Yeah. Virgil also had another talk with Maligna as she noticed and he noticed that they both have kind of a connection to what might be a god, one that's related to stars, and now he's going to let her know if any information pops up about him.
and that concludes the wild week, full of fade to black and full of heartbroken. But tonight we're gonna start with something very fun. Tonight is Proxima Phobos. Tonight is Halloween in a kind of way in that universe. It's 3 nights of pure horror and kind of a party for some people of the city, where for 3 days the seer, the one who protects the boundaries of the city usually, stop hunting. For 3 whole nights the undead and spirits are bound and free to go where they want, to visit who they want, and sometimes to kill who they want. And during that time, it's an extremely convenient time if you want to go out into the cemetery and have a little expedition because, well, they are gone. They are having fun somewhere else in the city, so might as well take the time to rob a few graves, say hi to a few old friends, drink some mimosas while desecrating corpses. Um,
The good times.
and
Yeah.
sadly, because you decided to marry a work alcoholic, she's sending you to work, your little pretty face. Your little, very younger face. And I would believe, stop me if I'm wrong, that everybody would meet up at Tenerife, or do you want to meet up somewhere else?
Are most of us at the pits already?
I think 3 of us are at the pits currently, yeah.
Sure.
I have to go talk to Tenere. I've got
Yeah.
some explaining to do.
Oh yeah, you do, baby girl.
Yeah, so unless we all meet up at Tenere's to
I would say we do, because
Yeah.
I would tell the group that we need to go back to give her the statuette anyway.
Yes.
got it, okay.
That's also fair too, yeah.
So, you, all three of you, walk back to the city, living somewhere commotioned and bleeding in a back alley. A broken-hearted Brunswick that might or might not ever be seen again. But you move all the way across the city to the little horrible weird ass shack that is the Tenere's house of curses and wishes that is right around here in the city. And you feel something wrong, something that is a little bit different. The thing is, here, Now that we are approaching Proxima, Proxima is this night, so you're almost at the twilight of the day. The air seems to be thicker around, like a heavy mist, a blanket that is swirling around, making very lazy little puff of smoke or maybe mist. Visibility is very low compared to usual, and also the air is getting extremely cold, like the coldness of death slowly invading the warmth of the living. And here, thriving, with little skulls and little glowing crystals hanging, hanged around a dead man, like a Christmas tree. There is also a few rabbit paws and a few animals that are being like opened up, and the innards are like drying in the air. And you can swear that there is a few little snowflakes that are starting to fall from the sky. And Magdalene, you're the first to arrive, I would think. And as you push the door, you hear the ding, 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 ding.
I don't push the door open all the way.
Okay.
I have the red Chianti that I got from Arana, and I stick that in first.
Damn.
And I say, if I see you casting a spell, I'm not coming in. You don't want to hit the wine, do you? And on the front of the wine, it says, to my favorite grave hag, I sold my ass for this. Love, your beloved cunt.
And you hear, what happened to your voice, Magdalene? What is that send? Are you sending somebody else than you to do the dirty job? You have much to explain, you little cunt. Get in.
She'll walk in. Don't be mad. I got a little bit married. I think it counts. She just hands her the Chianti.
Married? What are you saying? To you? I told you to be careful around a fucking outfit, and what to do is to fucking better and make her your wife. That's what you do. Which part of the sentence did you not understand?
That I get carried away.
Let me see that
I
Kenty.
didn't just get married, and you can see her face is scrunched up. I didn't just get married. I may have also claimed the realm of death as my own. And it may have worked.
Just like, hey, gotta read it. What's on your chest? Did you get a tattoo also? What is happening? Is this the crisis of the 600 years? Is there a crisis at 600?
Well, now, good news. Our friendship is gonna last a lot longer.
I was looking forward to use sphincter as a powder. Why do you say it's a good news?
You don't enjoy my company? You hag.
I do. And I told you, if you would go adventuring, you would have fun.
You told me that I had to go adventuring to save your own ass.
Well, now I feel much safer, now that you look like a young babe again.
Right? I'm hot now, so problem solved. Whatever problems I had, they're very much solved now.
I mean, I will miss your hanging boots, but I must admit that it suits you, I guess, if you are into the living things.
I mean, they're less hanging, and now they've got these ripe melons. It's, it's like changing the decor. Everything looks good, but sometimes, and she slaps her tit. More bad news.
Ah.
My, lovely waifu says that I have to go to the cigarette instead of Proxima?
The hells you are! You get married, you get divorced, you claim back a domain, and then you cancel our mimosas. Do you
Okay,
want to
but
kill me?
if I run the cigarette really fast, then I'll be able to hang out the rest of the time. And it's an extra fine bottle of wine.
Make a persuasion check.
Can it be with advantages because of purpose? Because purpose was totally on max side.
30-20.
Oh, never mind.
Not 20, you say?
Dirty 20.
Oh, dirty 20. She's like, she cocks open the bottle and you just hear the pop of the bottle and she starts sniffing it. Fine, it's a very nice Chianti. I guess I can be persuaded to wait a few days. I'll go and get my own errands first, but we have to torture someone to make up for that, okay?
Well, yeah, of course, it's tradition. I wouldn't skip on that.
Alright, fine. If you're willing to keep at least one tradition, know that you're a busy woman with a busy cunt to serve.
It's a really nice cunt, though. Anyway,
I wouldn't doubt it!
I think I might also be Fae royalty. I'm not entirely sure. It happened really fast.
Yeah, you must have been quite good at it because if you fucked her so good that you became Fae royalty, I would be jealous. I used my body a lot and never got royalty with it, so. And I'm Fae! I have a head start!
Oh,
and
my old friend, I miss you. She'll give her a hug and a kiss on both cheeks.
damn, you even doesn't smell like rot anymore. Who are you? And she will hug you back.
I feel like I still do. I mean, I'm death incarnate. Why wouldn't I smell a little bit like rot?
Yeah, but you sound like fake bullshit also on the top of it. It's like a stray cat who's wearing perfume. I'm confused. My nose is my main way of feeling the world. And she taps her extremely long nose. A clean nose.
You were excited I was sleeping with her before. I don't know why, I thought you'd be happy, probably.
Because I'm jealous. That's what's happening, Magdalene. I am jealous. This is probably the moment where all of you are coming in.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm jealous, that's the problem.
I would never leave my bestie behind.
Sure. Bring me more of that Ginty.
Anything for you, my sweet hag.
We're not interrupting or anything, are we?
Yes, you are interrupting, but who cares? Did you know she got married?
Wait.
It's been
Huh?
only 2 days. How can so much change happen to all of you?
I'm
And
surprised you all recognize me.
I mean, the voice is the same.
Anyway,
like, what do you see? Like, could you describe what they see?
Yeah, I need a description on it.
you have the picture.
No, I want a description, ma'am.
So, taller than you remember because she's not all hunched over from age. You see a very fine-looking Shatterkai elf who's no longer hiding her ears. She's got very long hair that's very bright bone white. And she looks just a little bit mean. She looked mean before, but now she looks a little cunty.
Yeah.
She's got a fox skull on her chest with green spider lilies kind of blooming out of the top. Her dress is reminiscent to a priestess's, and it's made of very fine material, and she is crowned in moonflowers.
And
I love the
she's
art so much.
yeah, I put her on stream and I will get her out, but oh my god, she's so pretty, and I know you
She's so
smashed it
hot,
out of the
man.
park with that
Yeah, show me
illustration.
what.
Yeah,
That's what your mom
Mhm.
said last night.
Listen.
listen, I agree. That's what Aaron has said.
Free pass with your mom jokes now. I am the winner.
Yes, you lost the comeback of what are you gonna do to me? I'm gonna die tomorrow anyway, but you won a lot of
Did.
your mama's joke.
Mhm.
Damn.
But yes,
Yeah.
I waved to Damien like a finger wave.
I mean, your grand is so young now.
Hot.
Your grand
Yes,
looks.
he's a lot has happened. He just tilts his head, and at this point, he's just like, I don't think anything can surprise me anymore.
Good attitude to have in this city.
You look pretty.
Oh, you always say that. You're a good boy. And she'll reach up and pat his head.
As she
You're all
does
too
that,
complex for me.
I think so. As you reach out your hand, he'd flinch back a bit, but like as you pat his head, his tail will wag. But it was just for, I'd say, a split second. He flinched.
Damien, it doesn't matter who you become, whether it's the most innocent creature I've seen in my life, or the harbinger of destruction. I will never stop patting your head, because you're a good boy. And she gives one last pat before turning to the others.
You hear, hold up a minute. Harbinger of destruction of what was this word in that order?
Don't worry
Damien.
about it.
Can I look at her mask or her titties to see if I know anything about it?
Oh,
Not
I need to look at the titty mask.
it's
very on display.
Johanna. You look, you get your one of the color you have from working with her, and it's exactly the
Yeah.
same skull with the spider lily behind. There's no doubt that she's married to your adoptive mother right now.
Yeah, I'm just staring at the mask. Okay, alright.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I don't know. The plan is apparently to betray or annul. We've been doing that for more than 200 years.
I said I was sorry. I'm under contract now, and she taps the sigil.
Yeah. Well played, Arena. You win this one.
Wait,
Wait,
you married Orana?
wait, wait.
The one I asked if you trusted her and you said you didn't?
Wait, does that mean you're my stepmom now?
Look.
Maybe it's gonna take a seat somewhere and watch this all happen. He's just like,
Wait.
Okay, she puts it virtual. I don't trust anyone, but now I trust her a lot. She just like vaguely waves at her tits. I suppose one could consider me your stepmother if you want that.
I'm gonna need to sit down. And she'll find the nearest seat.
I mean, in my defense, I got divorced first, so it's all fine.
to be funny while this is happening, Damien would sit by Tenere, and like in his pocket, he'd pull out the crown of lightning and like kind of flash it to Tenere.
And she's like, this whole journey, your group, Damien, has become way more complicated. I just read into the bones that it was a good idea to give a last hooray to my best friend before she dies. What happened? The bones lied to me. Young man, do you understand that? They never do.
The bones don't lie.
You could
Yeah.
read bones.
Yeah, I can read bones, I can read innards, I can read pretty much any dead things.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to Johanna because I think Johanna said she went to sit
Yeah.
down, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'll sit out, yeah.
Well, I can do that. I don't know her, and I don't know her witchcraft.
Uh, I mean, you could always read the bones again. Maybe Johanna can read them too.
She's like use one of her incredibly long arm to put it on Johanna's shoulder. You wanna read bones with Grandma? Well, if she's your stepmother, I'm your step auntie now. So, welcome to the family.
There is a deep and long sigh that comes from Johanna at this
Sorry.
moment. Sure, why not?
All right, let's do that. She grabs a rat into she has a little jar with a few too many rats packed together. They are still alive. And she grabs one and she take one finger and it's extremely long and extremely sharp and she start like gutting it and let the nuts fall on the table. And she just throw the rat lazily on the table as it's just... She starts spreading the blood and the innards and just the skin overall, and she starts spinning it with like a few daggers around, and she's grabbing a little jar, a little pouch with bones. Always keep your bones pouch close to your hips. The closer to your pussy or to your other instruments, the better. And she opens the pink, throw the bones on the ground, and so tell me, Joanna, if you're that good with bones, what do you read?
Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be real great.
I'm gonna need you to do an Arcana check, please.
Oh, I'm good at that. Come on. Arcana.
Nah, you jinx yourself. You jinx
You
yourself.
read nothing. This doesn't mean shit to you. You can commune with bones. This means nothing.
I see that I am going through a lot of stress right now. That's what I'm seeing right now, honestly. A lot of stress going on.
Yeah, that's just called introspection, not reading the future so much, is it?
And Damien see it? He just sees a bunch of bones.
Damien sees just a bunch of fucking bones. You wouldn't have that knowledge.
No, I know. It's funny.
You just see the bones, and it's spread around the dead rat that is bleeding profusely on the table. It's like, well, I guess I'm gonna do it myself and see if I see any ill omen for you all fated touched one and whatever the gist of it is. And she will points to... I'm gonna roll a... Alright, everybody roll a d20. And tell me the
sure.
results.
Just roll a d20, okay.
The one who rolls the highest gets a vision.
Natural 20.
My god.
Sorry, what was that?
Roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Oh, hell.
But it looks like Max is the only one getting a vision.
I am the god of death and
6.
thieves.
That's like this is a stupid natural 20 and I love it. She will her eyes will roll back and there's only white, like not a white, a jaundice yellow in her eyes. And she will take a overwordly voice and just put her hand on your shoulder and she'll be like, the mistress of death has returned. You'll see her again. The treacherous one. What was I saying?
Shit, I already knew.
Yeah, well, say, if you know your future, you're cheating your fucking Arana right now. There's nothing I could give you that she cannot give you.
I mean, I'm not fucking her right now, but maybe later.
Maybe you
really
should.
want to talk about fucking my mom while I'm here? Thanks.
Oh, I'm
that'd be
sorry, Johanna, but we will.
Yeah.
I need the details on that one.
What?
Oh, there's so many details to give as well.
How is she? Is she good?
Virgil, did you have something to drop off here?
Yes, before we veer off too far into whatever your conversation is, we have the statuette you wanted.
Oh,
All right. Yeah.
well,
like rummages and hands
she
it to
picks
Tenryu.
it up, sniff it. Yeah, that's the real shit right there. And she puts it on the desk, and as she puts it on the desk, there's a weird like arcane runes that glow up underneath. And for a moment, every wall in the shack is covered with blood. The little light of crystals turn completely red. It's like, thank you. I needed that. It's gonna be fun. Oh, here you keys for the house, Virgil. And she drops a large key rings with a few keys. This is the jardin, which is the garden for those who don't speak Infernal. This is the key for the entrance. This is the back door, and this is the cellar. If you see a few spirits, just call Magdalene. She will shoo them away. Rats, I let you handle.
Wait, why did you just contact me as pest control?
A spirit, or you think now you're the mistress of spirit now. You take responsibility, dear. You wanna fuck around? You just found out, okay?
Damn.
Yikes.
That wasn't undeserved, but it was still mean.
I woke up feeling sassy, okay? So now it's everybody's problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Pet Pets. And she will like pat your head. Also, no, you know what? You'll find. I'll left you a little gift when you get home.
Okay.
Why? You don't like gifts?
I've learned that around all of you, one word can mean something else entirely.
Oh, no, don't worry. I already got you one. I want to get you twice in a row. Fool you
How
once,
am I
shame on
supposed to
you.
know that?
Fool you twice, you're very stupid. I think that's the saying or something like that. So I don't want you to be very stupid because otherwise it would reflect bad on Magdalene. So you're fine for now. But I made a little like bird house for your friend also. That's not the gift. The gift is extra.
Okay. I'll choose to believe you. Thank you.
Your trust is unwarranted but appreciated.
I lean over to Tenere and I just whisper, "It's not a mimic, is it? The birdhouse?"
No, not the birdhouse, no.
Oh, okay, good.
No, I did like for once I did a gift and everybody's distrustful. You see what reputation I have. It's just because Arvik is the good sister and I'm the bad one. It's not my fault. I chose cannibalism as a hobby.
I don't. No. It's the opposite. You're the good sister, but I was just wondering because it would have been hilarious.
It is, and now I regret that I made the other object the mimic. The birdhouse would have been funnier. But you didn't hear it from me. Well, if you want to be back in time for mimosas, you have to fucking waddle your little. I was about to say old, but can I say old? You're still technically old.
I'm still technically old. I just look amazing.
Yeah. You're fine, I guess. She will turn to Joanna. What do we think about stepmother? Does she look hot or does she look afraid?
You don't have to answer that. Virgil, you've gotten a new house. As a housewarming present, I'm gonna accompany you to the ziggurat. And it's not forced at all. Happy housewarming.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, I wanted to incite it.
You can inside that. She literally said she was forced to, but you can inside that if you want to.
I said I wasn't. I wasn't forced to at all. I'm lying.
I sometimes hate Virgil.
Natural 20.
I sometimes.
You're good.
Yeah.
Do I not want to go? I really, really don't want to go. I am 100% being forced to go.
And Virgil, she seems pretty honest.
Well, thanks. I need all of your help if I'm going there, considering the masked figure wants us to meet.
Well, if the masked person is there, then it's probably best we all go together.
Yeah, I need to talk with them as well. Probably.
Yeah, it's definitely better we just skip my favorite holiday to go do work. That's definitely what we should do.
And you just hear a whisper, you chose this when you offered her your guguts. This is karma.
Faye royalty, shut the fuck up. All right,
Okay, Miss Archfey Banger. I'll see you with the mimosa then. And you'll get out?
Yeah. Before we set off, can I do something?
Sure, always.
Once outside, I'll whistle to call Irene over.
Irene will, with a flutter of wings of raven, she will. Yeah, how are you?
Good. Sorry we haven't talked in a bit. It's been a busy couple of days.
It's fine. The weird lady feeds me. I'm not sure everything is fresh, but she feeds me, so it's okay. I can hunt also.
I believe you. You're one of the best. But yeah, we got the house. So here, he'll give her the keys, and also like a small parcel of like the meat that Virgil got.
Hey, I'm a light bird. Don't give me more. I cannot take more.
Just those two. You'll be fine.
All
The house
right.
isn't that far away.
Okay, I'm good. Oh, worst come to worst, I just hope it help all the way to the house. It's fine.
Yeah. If anything, take Quinn with you. I'm sure he'll be able, or they'll be able to carry.
Oh,
in their mouth
true. You're leaving the weird ass pup here. I'll take good care of them. Of it.
Yeah,
of that.
Take the take them with you, and I'll be back as soon as possible. If I'm gone for more than a couple of days, take care of yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Planned. And the house is mine, right? If you die.
Oh my god.
Sure. If I die, the house is yours. Just if you find the others, make sure they live there.
I'm so disappointed that house is never gonna be mine because you're gonna be back in what, 2 days tops? Always in shape? You always come back, baby.
Thanks. Yeah, I will.
Alright. Stop looking so edgy and so sad all the time. You're going on adventure, you have a new pack. They're weird ass, but... And she speaks so overtly in front of you, she doesn't care at all. They're weird ass, but
they... you, by the way.
Yeah, it was a compliment. We are all with us. You're literally hanging with a fucking talking wolf. And I am a fucking talking wolf. What I am? A crow. A raven. And I am weird. You're weird. We are weird. It's fine. That's cool. That's
punk. I don't understand your brand of weird. I don't understand theirs.
Yeah, you'll get them time. They're animals. They eat, they shit, they fuck like everybody else. Don't worry. I mean, most of them. Oh, you'll be fine.
Ain't no way.
God. he nods. All right, just take care of yourself. Yeah.
And take care of you. So I'll see you soon. And she's like, "Come on, Gwen. Come to the house. It's gonna be great. Daddy's going away. It's fine. He'll come back, probably. If he doesn't, I'm going to tell you that he's probably on a farm very far away in the Southlands. And when you'll be older, you understand that he's gone. But for now, he's alive and he'll come back, okay? He always come back. He did for me. Come on. And she, instead of like flying, she will hoppity hop away to the house. So, what do you do?
Your bird friend is very interesting.
Yeah, she's talkative, but she's great. Wouldn't be the same without her.
Johanna will go over to Mags and just kind of like look at her.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to explain?
How detailed of an explanation would you like?
Tell me everything.
I had a little bit of a bad time.
Mm-hmm.
And I realized, looking at that priestess, that my goddess had tried to save me. Because if she hadn't cut me from her flock, I would have ended up like that priestess in the mirror, half corrupted and suffering. But just because someone saves you doesn't mean you want to be saved. And so even though I think most people would consider this kind act, it sent me into a bit of a spiral because I didn't want to live without her. So I may have harmed myself a lot.
Oh.
And made my way to Arana, who I might have some feelings for.
Mm-hmm.
And then I made an unbreakable pact in front of our gods, and then we had a lot of sex. Oh, and I got younger because she gave me her life force.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
I think I might be functionally immortal as long as no one kills me. Which I haven't really come to terms with, because, you know, I was very much ready to just become part of the fog. And also when I made the pact, I kind of claimed the domain of death for my own and unseated my old goddess as its queen.
It has only been 2 days, Max. What the fuck?
I make decisions and then follow through. That is considered a positive trait in the personality community.
Johanna would like kind of nod when she's saying, "I'm like, yeah, you're right."
And now I wear Arana's mark, and she wears mine.
Okay. Well, all I can say is, good for you. I'm happy that you're around.
Thank you. I might not have been if it weren't for your adopted mother.
And on that, Johanna will move closer to Mags and actually will give her a hug.
She'll be surprised at first, not really used to this sort of thing, but she'll return it.
Yeah.
Yay!
And
Bonding, yeah.
a little, and weirdly, it's fluffy, like the adoptive mother.
I don't want to think. No, Dad, no, no. You are
No,
your. I just
no.
grab her by the shoulders and I'm like, you're your own person.
What?
Don't worry about it. You're very fluffy.
Um,
Damien's just out here twiddling his thumbs. Everyone's just having a good time. Good to know.
like it's just I feel like Max got her by like the scruff.
Ah.
And Johanna's just like, what the fuck happened?
Ah, sorry for that
Oh,
joke.
okay.
My brain
No,
went there
it's
and so yes, now that this moment has passed, any fun moment you want to have before going into the deepest, darkest part of here?
Oh. Anyone
No.
else got some lighthearted things? No.
I think so.
Because then I will describe what you all see in front of you. You are standing at the edge of the cemetery. This part of the city is immense. Fog is rolling in like a lazy tentacular beast, just slowly brushing itself against everything. A few bone trees, a few desecrated graves, and it's just lazily, like some kind of a jam or a molasses, just spreading and thinning up and resolidifying around objects. You can hear a few bells and whistle, a few whispers, as you can see families going in this cemetery, opening graves, digging up old corpses. After all, if they were to be free for 3 nights, you might as well allow them to roam easier, or to make it easier for them to roam. You know that for those who grew up in the city, which is almost all of you, no, actually, which is not a lot of you, only Damien and Magdalene to some
Sorry.
extent,
Okay.
you know that we used to tell to the children that if they are not behaving during those 3 nights, Mephistopheles will come into their house, and he will scare them so bad that they would die from a heart attack. So you're here in that weird, festive, yet downright depressing atmosphere. Well, except for Magdalene, who likes it a lot. But do you push in? Do you want to try and go to the ziggurat?
Yeah.
You have a
Unless
Yep.
somebody else got something else they want to do.
you have a general idea of where to go, but I'm gonna need the person that opens and like walks in front to give me a little survival check, please.
I feel like I would have.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Somebody can help you.
I'll help.
Okay. You can like try and remember what you like know about surviving outside, so you can actually like brush the wind. He has the direction. You might have like a good way to keep it steady in a way. So roll with advantage, Virgil.
That would be a 13.
With advantage, okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. You only needed a 12 to not get
Wait,
lost at the start. So I'm gonna need you, Virgil, to roll a d6, please, for your first day of travel. It's 3. Okay, let me read. Great.
Oh, I hate those.
The first day of travel first night, I would say, of travel goes pretty good, but comes one point you're forced to rest or to trance for some of you. So you have to stop here for the night. You're, I would say, a few hours in. You didn't leave the most sophisticated part of the cemetery yet, but you're really on the cusp of it. I can point you on the map where you are. You're around here. Oh, sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. You're around here. You're really at the edge of it.
Okay.
So you would have gone, because you were at Tenera's house, I think you would have taken that route. And you are here at the side, and what you see that now that you're leaving the more firm ground, in front of you, it's kind of like the Dead Marches, from what's the name of that movie? Lord of the Rings. Those really small, shallow ponds that extend marches that extend on like yards and yards. I forgot the units you were using. Miles and miles. And you can see that there's actually bones and a few corpses just sinking and simmering in the water. And if it like from now on, the traject, like the travel will be a bit harder. But right now, you feel like the earth is moist, but you could actually find a safe place on a stone to spend the night. That is to say, until you hear in the very far distance, just a howling, just a few wolves. But they are far away, they seem to be in the forest, so nothing to really worry about, right? Do you set up camp here? Or do you want to push further in the Dead Marches? If you do, you might have to roll for exhaustion point.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
If we continue or if we stop?
If you continue. If you stop,
If we continue the adoption, yeah.
Probably want to stop then.
Now I want to stop, yeah.
alright. So you're looking for, there's a few crypts, there's a few tombs you could try and, like, those very large familiar tombs where you can actually go down. A crypt, I think is the right word.
Yeah, crap, yeah.
Then you could go down and maybe find like a place to shelter and look in if there's not too much in it. Or do you just take your rolls and sleep right there?
We'll look for a place that's somewhat like,
Alright.
I guess, covered or like protected somewhere.
Then give me a little perception check with advantage if somebody is helping you.
I think I'll help because I'm very familiar with the graveyard.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So Magdalene, you might have that spot. This is where you used to put the blanket with Tenere.
Ah, yes. Gazing up at the dome.
Yes.
How I miss our nights together, my dearest Tenere. We could be drinking mimosas out of skulls right now.
Uh-huh.
So how much did you roll, Virgil?
That was perception with advantage.
Yeah. A 19. That 19 is pretty great. You feel like there is a little crypt, and you know it's empty, Magdalene, because you're kind of the one who gave the key to Tenere, and who knows what she does with the body. There are either right now a very, very beautiful lamp in her living room, or probably long eaten, and she might have made drumstick out of their bones. You're not sure. But the crypt is empty. And as you both approach, you hear a few, let's say, sound of lovers who are starting to have a fun time. And you're kind of like, well, we need to sleep here. But as you wondering if you're gonna stop them in their weird little moments of intimacy, you hear those moanings and whines turn into a short breath, like they are starting to panic, like there's something that is wrong with them. You can hear a few their respiration starts to be very low, very large, like their thoracic cage expanding, and you hear the cracking and yearning of bones. And as you look up to the sky, you see that for a moment the clouds part, and for maybe a first time in your lifetime, you can see the sky, you can see the stars, and you can see the moon that you've never seen so far. The moon here is peculiar. It looks like two dividing sphere, two half sphere merged together, except that one of those two has been completely shattered. And you can see those speckle of asteroids that just leave a trail behind and that just expand into the vast cosmos. It is full moon tonight. It is a beautiful yellowish moon because of the dome, and you don't have even time to realize how beautiful it is that you hear a growl, just a of not one but two massive werewolves that rise up from behind the crypt, and they look at you with fear, confusion, and a small anger that starts welling. But for now, they are not aggressive. What do you do?
Can I do a return howl as if to intimidate them to go away?
Sure, you want to intimidate them?
Yeah.
Alright, roll intimidation, please. The DC is lower because you speak howl. S16. They are guarded a little. I'm gonna roll. Because it's on the cusp. They see you as one of them. So they do not attack. But they do not run either. I feel like they are new bones, new hatched, and they don't know yet perfectly the language. They are still calm, but they are not moving that much. Something might be holding them here.
Is there anything magical about?
You can make me a little investigation or perception, whatever you prefer. Okay, with an 18, you see that there is a ring on the ground. Like a little box that has been like tossed to the side, and it is open, and there is a ring. And actually, one of the two wolves is starting to go away, and the other one is looking at the ring, a little bit confused, but like it means something.
Magdalene nudges Virgil and points to the ring. It's your people, you deal with it.
Damn.
He'll go over and take a look at the ring then.
Yeah. It's as you approach, the creature seems a little bit more like guarded, and as you touch it, it tries to seize it. The problem with that ring is that it's a beautiful, magical wedding ring, but it's made of silver.
Okay. And it's in a case?
It was in a case, but the case shattered open, and like so the ring rolled, and werewolf is. You feel like its intelligence is struggling against the pure hunger that it's feeling, so it does not. It doesn't solve it. If that makes sense.
Okay. He'll take it in his mouth and then like hide it in his fur.
Okay. Like in his own fur, in Virgil's own fur.
Yeah.
Are you doing that to steal it or to tell it that you will keep it?
To essentially to tell him that he'll hold on to it until he comes back.
Make a persuasion check. If you don't roll well, I'm gonna need you to roll initiative.
Oh no. It be how it be.
17 is just enough. The creature understands. Because you hold, because you're a wolf. It is the only way I'm giving you the fact that you just stole their wedding ring in their mind. So I'm gonna give it to you, but you feel like there's a look of almost a threat or warning that if you do not return, it will find you. But then, as he looks around, he sees that girlfriend is going to the woods towards the howling you heard earlier. And so he sniffs you and then just run away on all four and goes all the way, far away, disappear into the mist, into the woods. But you have a safe crypt now for the night.
I can't believe that worked. Good job, Virgil. I thought for sure I was gonna bite your head off.
Oh, you could talk to wolves.
Yeah, well, to most beasts. I'm glad he got the message.
Mom, who do you want? Who wants to take the first watch?
I'll take the first watch.
All right, right.
I need less sleep.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Right, then do a little perception check as you all get into the crypt.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can lock the door from inside. So you can keep a little safe and warm for the night. With 14, Magdalene, nothing's come, and you find yourself, your thoughts trailing a little bit to your new wife? Is that really what happened? It was nice.
That's true. I should probably call her. Oh, but she also told me to absorb spirits and also to work. So I don't know how a relationship works, and I'm not really sure what to do. So I'm just gonna absorb spirits because I think I'm still adjusting to all of this.
So, give me a little religion check, please.
19.
Yeah, with a 19, you find a few spirits, a few leftovers, and you absorb them. And it's not like the last time where it was a really heavy act of like, I am reclaiming, I am going against, almost an act of rebellion. This time it's natural in a way. You extend your hand, they flock to the ring, and they slowly add one by one to this beautiful weapon you're crafting.
And then I just whispered to my tattoo, "Good night, wife."
Oh my god.
You hear a thrilling, like just a little. Well, good night to you also.
And I just blush heavily. Don't look anyone in the eye for like the next 24 hours.
Jeez.
Who's taking the next watch?
I can take next watch, it's fine.
You get wake up by Gran that looks more like older sister now.
Oh my god, yeah. Cool.
And Damien, give me a little perception check, please.
Fuck. Got it. It's Stop saying that. Like, that is. Shut up.
Whoa!
What you did?
Oh no!
That's what. That's a natural one. Okay. Okay.
I go back to sleep at this point. You know what? That's what I do. Like,
Yeah.
there. You know what? There's no danger. Good night.
You fall back asleep. There's no danger for the rest of the group. For you, there's a little danger called your past. And tonight, it's slowly creeping inside. Those new memories that are making your life so much harder. And you just hear a voice. Well, I could find somebody else. You seem awfully fond of Pearl. Maybe you could have a chat with him. And you keep sleeping. It's not one more dream, it's more of a rewind of all those dreams you had. The fight between your mother and your ex-fiancé, the veiled threat of Ilios, the sound of a neck snapping, the burning smell of flesh and bones melting. The few moments of love looking at the stars, the few lies, the few memories of a more sophisticated past. It lulls you to sleep, the comforts of the past. Who's taking the next watch?
Me.
You wake up and you see that Damien has fell asleep, like slumped against the soft stone of the crypt. And forgot to wake you up, but you have a good internal clock. You have a good constitution, so you know when to wake up.
Yeah.
Give me a little perception check, please. Oh no, fuck you, mosquitoes.
Oh yeah, it's that time of the
Yo, fuck the
season.
mosquitoes, bro.
4.
Damn, you're all doing
That's
great.
what you get. You know what? That's what you get for talking shit.
I was. Oh, you know what? I wasn't even talking shit. I wanted the best for you. So fuck you.
Wow, wow,
I
wow.
beat your ass.
People, calm down. Only love at my table. I'm the one being mean to you all, okay?
Oh, okay. I see what you pick. I'm picking up what you put down, Collector. I remember.
No, this is
So-
our love. This is our love language.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
yeah.
Um,
No, it really is.
No, of course. You do not see what's happening outside. It would be useful, but neither Damien nor Johanna has that information. Who knows? Maybe it was a treasure. Maybe it was danger. You'll never know.
Spectre save the day.
No, there's no more. The night is going up. The night is over.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Yes?
I got something for this. Wait.
Yeah. Do what do you want to do?
Wait. Okay, so fighters apparently in 2024 got this thing called tactical mind, and it says when you fail an ability check, you can suspend the use of your second win, and instead of regaining HP, you roll 1d10 and add the result to the ability check. If the check still fails, the use of second win isn't expended.
Alright, you
So
can
can
do
I-
that. Yep.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I see.
Alright, cool.
Hey, for a total 9, it's still a fail. You get your use of it
Okay, I'm
back.
going to
But
bed. Good night.
nice try. Good looking out. Not enough, but good looking out. So, you'll wake up in the morning and when you get out of the crypt, everything seems quiet and weirdly tranquil. Alright, who's gonna do the little survival check with advantage again?
I mean, I'll do it this time
Okay.
to try to redeem myself.
Yeah. Just doing it the other way around. Virtual point to like tell you the direction, and you still try and follow the mist.
The 15.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. You're gonna make it today to the ziggurat. That's good news.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna need you to roll a little d6 again.
Oh, okay. D6. Okay. That is a 5.
That is a 5. Oh, that's great.
I'm
as
sorry, guys.
no,
I'm sorry.
as you walk in further into the cemetery, and now you're leaving the groundwork. Now it's really old graves, mass graves of people without name, without past, without family, or without the pennies to have a proper grave, that are thrown here for the crows and the worms to eat. It is festering. It smells of death and decay, of old and rotten corpse. And around there, in the fog, you hear a little, "Hello, little bird, I'm gonna pick your butterfly wing one by one." And you hear and recognize the little awful voice of Tenere that seems to be singing along somewhere on your right in the mist. My best friend left me, but it doesn't matter because it's for at least somebody who's hot.
God.
Shut the fuck up, Googoots. We can hear you from here.
She's like, "Oh, fuck! What are you doing here?"
I literally explained we were going to the ziggurat.
Yeah, but do you think I know where the ziggurat is? I have a general gist of it. I never went there. It's old magic, but not interesting one. It's already just bullshit. I don't want it. I don't care for it.
To be fair, I had no idea either. I have not rolled a single survival check for this.
Yeah.
That tracks for you. And she's actually over a big ass cauldron, and she's like turning it, cackling, and you see as she turns it, you see an eye, you see a hand. This is a weird grime, like dark to green liquid that just splutter and splotches around. It splot a little bit. And you see behind her there is a whole ass, a human being that has been cut in half from the nose to the navel, and that is like stretched as the rats you've seen earlier. And she turns around and picks his heart and like just uncorks it like a screw, and throw it in the potions. And she's like, "I love this season, don't you?" And she turns to the like extended skin, and you hear the guy, "Well, I used to, but not so much anymore. It hurts, kinda." It's like, "Shh, it will be over soon. Just 2 or 3 more hours. I need you alive for the spell."
You bitch, you're torturing people without me. This was our tradition.
"Oh, I'm sorry, work was calling, darling."
Ooh.
I am going to chase away all the rats from your hut, so you won't have a single one for at least 2 weeks. But I love you. Mwah.
You do that, and I cast back the ass clap spell. The booty clap is for you again if you do that.
You wouldn't dare.
I would. You wanna play chicken? I will play chicken.
Do you want to keep receiving fine wine?
Okay, now back down. You're making an interesting point.
Come on, let's get this ziggurat thing over with. I want to go play torture with my friend.
Yeah, sure. Do you want any potions? Something for the route?
What have you got?
I mean, I've got the usual, the healing potions. Not the Etheria cheap ass stuff, the good old days thing. Healing potions. I've got potions in case you get, turn to stones. It happens around here, be careful. If you feel something weird, don't look it in the eye. Yeah, I've got potions that make you speedier. I've got potions that make you lighter and float down like a little bird. What do you want?
I have zero money, so do you all need anything? Virgil, you should probably pick up a regular potion since you won't take drugs like a normal person.
I mean, how much does it cost?
45 golds for the normal one. Price friend for you. It's usually 50, but since I swindled you into a house you didn't need to pay, I feel... Is that guilt in my heart?
No, it's just indigestion. We've been over this.
Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true, that's true. I don't know, I feel so lost without you, Magdalene.
I just have to. Once I get back from my work trip, I brought the roach loaf, and she like pulls out this very lovely like loaf of bread that's been cut so that it looks like a skull on top, but it's all just bread, as far as you know.
And she's
Awesome.
like, there's a little bit of drop of saliva that falls into the cauldron. And I was like, she's fine. I needed that to finish the potion. It looks excellent, darling. You're excused. You little... I would have said old ass, but you look young. It's distracting. Anyway, potions, healing. Do you want a bigger one? I can do a bigger one. They are just very expensive.
I guess.
Hmm?
Go ahead, Johanna.
I was just gonna say, you said you had a potion that prevented people to turning into stone.
Yeah.
How much for that?
Let me look to my ledger. Potions of oh shit. I would say DM. I would say it's 200 gold.
Alright, I'll do that.
Hmm?
I'll take it.
You take it, great. It's for already the price. I take gold during that season. That season, I don't take favor. Too many you cannot pay back because they die. So gold is the new standard for a few days. And she will pocket your 200 golds. And if you want the bigger healing potion, I can make it 190 golds. The medium one. The big one, I'm afraid, is a bit above your weight class. If you hang with Magdalene, she would have swindled you money before.
How much is the bigger one?
So the bigger one is 2,200 gold.
Jesus.
Yeah, but it gives a lot and it saves a lot. But you know, if you could just take the medium one, I wouldn't be mad at you.
I'll just take two of the smaller ones.
Oh, okay. And then here you go. Give me 90 gold, and you're free to walk, pup.
Yeah, it's 90 gold.
All right, good doing business with you. Or somebody else want something?
I
Okay.
don't think I want anything else.
Well, shoo! You have an old lady to bring me back in time for tomorrow.
I'm leaving the roach loaf with you. You can eat it tomorrow if I don't come back.
When you come back.
If I don't come back, you can eat it tomorrow.
Deal. Fine, I won't touch it. It's
Well,
disgusting anyway, I don't
better-
want it.
You better not eat it before I get back.
Or what? You're
Unless
gonna...
it is tomorrow, then
Okay.
no. Don't waste it. I took hours to make this.
You took ours? I know. I don't have it in me anymore. What have you done to me?
We'll find you a hot archery wife and everything will be fine.
You say that. You say that. It's been 500 years that I've been waiting for the hot archfey in my area to answer. They never do.
I feel like as
Keep
they're having this
clicking that ad.
conversation, Johanna's walking away.
So yeah, you can move along, and this was the best outcome that you could have rolled on that dice. And you all walk a little longer, actually half a day. You arrive there just before the twilight, and you do see something interesting. Oh, tick tick. Let me pull up that, and let me pull up the description for it that I have to live translate. So I apologize. So here, what you see is a massive ziggurat. It's kind of a half pyramidal shape. It's like the start of a Mexican pyramid, but halfway to the top it becomes a flat mesa on which on top of it a large building is built. This one is huge. It expands upon miles. And around it you can see that they are all around in weird, almost incoherent placement. There are some sort of crosses or runes made of pure gold that have started to have mold and a almost discoloration grow onto it. But these are probably runes or totems or crosses for the old gods. They are massive. Some of them expand up to a few hundreds meter, a few 100 feet, I guess. And you see that this massive building is built on, well, wetlands, and it started to sink deeper and deeper into the water. It's off balance and it's sinking. Around it also, you see that there is a orchard that is full of weird, pale white trees with heavy, round, red fruits. And next to it, you see that there is a little shack in the middle of the orchard. What do you all do? So the shack is, I would say, like 300 feet on the left, and the ziggurat is like 500 feet on the right. So it's not much of a detour to go to one or the other.
What are you thinking, gang?
I wouldn't be opposed to checking out the orchard. That's a interesting set of trees.
Yeah.
Does the orchard look sentient?
Oh, do an insight check, I guess?
Well,
It might be, or not. You're not really sure. It looks like trees. You would need to get closer.
Had to risk it. Could be trapped, might not be. But I like to err on the side of caution.
You tell me, what do you do?
So we're going to the shack then? Alright, awesome, let's go.
So you get closer and you start walking into the orchard, and these are very like pale bone, white, brittle branches that hold and like almost fall under the weight of this very round, almost, it's not a skin like an apple, it's more gelatinous in a way, or a bit squishy or a bit wet to the look, and it's deep crimson red. And those fruit seems to be heavy and pull the branches down.
Virgil, I dare you to lick it.
God, what the heck? Uh, can have I ever seen trees like those before?
Make a nature check. No, I think you wouldn't actually.
Interesting. Can Damien touch the tree?
The tree, yeah. As you touch it, it's cold and it's harsh like bones.
Okay. I mean, he'll take his hand off. Nothing happened.
No, nothing happened especially.
It's like touching a skeleton, you know?
Do you feel anything, Johanna?
Do I feel anything when I touch it?
Yeah, when you touch it, these are bones. And these are probably humans' bones.
Other than their human bones, I don't really feel much.
They have that, you can feel it with your affinity with it. They have that vitality of something that is alive, that is growing.
But as I'm touching it, I feel a little bit of vitality in them.
Is it enough to worry about?
No. She's gonna pick up the bones.
Yeah, it's like, do you want to break a branch?
Yeah.
Yeah. As you break a branch, give me a strength check.
Why would you make me roll, Mel? You know I'm bad.
Yeah,
You said check. Okay.
it's a very brittle. It's gonna be fine.
You see? Because you said it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Because you said that.
What is it? How much did you
It's
roll?
a 4.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Actually, wait.
Wait. I'm waiting.
Cause like it doesn't have any uses. I can use that thing on my pop again. Since I failed it.
You want to use it on that? You sure?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're not gonna gaslight me. I'm gonna use it.
Okay. I'm done. I'm game.
You're not gonna
Look,
gaslight me.
too many people are being gaslighted today.
That is a 5, so I fucking 9 again.
A 9 is enough. You needed an 8 for that. But above it, it would have been clean here. As you pull on it, it just shatter, and there is a fuse, like just a torrent of blood that start like pouring down in front of you. And the noise, Violetta, is startling to you. You thought you were alone in that orchard. This is a place that somebody gave you a very weird tip not so long ago. They told you this is a place there is only fruits of blood made of human blood. And you're like, I gotta see that. This is a touristic attraction, right? Violetta, you see this group of strange, haphazard person. There's one wolf. There is one bodacious, white-haired elf. There is one very tall and very massive and muscular purple tiefling, and there is another bodacious kitsune with horns,
Bones everywhere on their body.
and bones, and a lot of bones. But
Bondacious.
exactly.
Boundacious is a great word. Yeah. I
And
like that.
my question is, what would you do as you see those people kind of thrashing around this very cool place you were supposed to only be one of the few who knows about?
I think Violetta would quietly sort of find her way behind the group and like lean against a branch, and she'd be like, "Oh, you should try the red ones," and pick an apple and bite it.
They're delicious.
Um, Violeta, could you describe to everybody what and who they are seeing?
So Violetta, and I can't pronounce her last name to save my life. I'm gonna say it wrong.
It's okay. I can tell it for you if you want to.
Yeah, how do I pronounce it again?
Di Vecchia Alba.
Vecchia. Di Vecchia Alba. Okay, I would have said it right then, actually. So Violetta Di Vecchia Alba. Very, like, 5'5", so not, super tall, not super short, kind of like an average height woman, but that's kind of where the averageness ends for the most part. I'm obsessed with the Hime haircut, so we're going with the long, like, not quite white like Magdalene's, more like a platinum blonde kind of vibe. I guess kind of like my OC, so like kind of like that's somewhat that haircut, in like a long red dress that has clearly been tailored for her. It is not something that was bought off the rack. She is carrying a little like handbag that is embroidered with crystals. It's very decadent. She's got like a bustier bringing her waist in to try and make everything look super sexy with this fancy little dagger tucked into it. The ends of her hands, a little bit up into her forearms, are black with black nails that kind of look like claws. She's wearing no shoes.
We love that.
Yeah, we were walking around barefoot. Same thing on the feet with like kind of like claw-ish looking toenails, and they're black, kind of that inky black, but the rest of her skin's relatively pale. I haven't decided on an eye color yet, so use your imagination. Maybe they're shaded by her blunt cut bangs. You would think if we weren't. What time of day is it, DM?
It's gonna be the twilight. Yeah, it's gonna be the twilight.
Say if it wasn't basically the daytime-ish, you think maybe this was a vampire, but very clearly not a vampire. But she's also got an air of just like slightly unhinged. Feel like that would come across when she bit this blood apple.
Yeah, like the blood is just trailing on your chin right now.
Like with no fucks given. She actually will like wipe her chin and like look at her finger before licking it. Anyways, it's wonderful to meet you. I'm Violetta Di Vecchia. You can just call me Violetta though. And she put her hand out.
Who's gonna take that hand? If anybody.
I'll take it.
Oh, okay.
You remind me of somebody I met at the Furacana. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Magdalene.
Well, the pleasure is mine, Meg. I think I heard that name once before in a storybook my sister would read to me.
Oh,
Maybe not.
not related. That's cool. It would be an unflattering depiction if it were, and it definitely isn't.
Yeah,
Oh, I just thought you
no
were, like-
relation.
Oh no, I just assumed you were like named after her or something. Wait, are you like V? Oh, that's super cool.
No.
No, couldn't be.
Mm-mm. No relation.
Do I believe her?
Give me a little insight check. Go ahead.
Yeah, insight check. Well, hey, at least we've got wisdom on our side. No, we don't.
See, this is what happened. We talk about our roles and they don't betray us. Exactly.
No, that's strange. I should definitely read that story that has a similar name.
Yeah, it sounds like your mom must have been just like super obsessed. That's okay. My mom's obsessed too.
She was very obsessed, yes.
Uh-huh.
But yes.
Anyway, what are you doing here? I didn't know many people actually knew about this place. It's kind of like where I like to go to clear my head. Well, when it needs clearing.
So once a year.
Oh.
So, why are you all
Very
here?
British party.
Yeah, very,
Yeah,
pretty.
very
Marvin.
hot people. Slightly unhinged, but I'm all for
Oh
it.
no, they're hot.
Well, you know, we were planning on taking a tour of the inside of this thing, and she like thumbs at the cigarette. You want to come?
Oh, I have some free time on my hands. My previous engagement didn't make it.
What happened then?
You could say his time got eaten up.
Huh.
So, for all of you, oh, you know what? You seem like an occult and just would meet very weird people, like a type of person. So, everybody, give me a little perception check, please.
Oh, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm just gonna roll.
Yeah, that's not to be wise.
I can't. I fuck me today.
That's what you get for
No.
being mean to me, you bully. Oh my god.
Never mind. Nope. You know what? We take what we can get.
No, we rolled the same.
Oh no.
Did anybody
Alright.
roll more than 10?
Yes, we're all blind except for fucking Violetta.
I was gonna say I got a 15.
Violetta, you see that there's... Oh shit, sorry. There's a weird thing with the music right now. What the fuck is that?
Don't we bumping?
Yeah, that's not the mood. That's not the
Hey
mood.
yo.
So, Violetta, you've been here for just a little bit longer. There's a weird shack over there, and this shack is covered with masks. All of them are made of porcelain, and all of them are shattered in a way and remade. And there's one that actually, like, you're wondering if it's been, like, remade with blood or anything, because it's really, really, like, red. And there's this little urge of like, this would looks good in your living room right now. A little
Oh, of
white
course,
mask
my
with blood on
favorite
it. Yeah.
Yes. No, I actually have the most amazing outfit I could wear with this. She's gonna go right up to the masks and start inspecting them.
Yeah. So as you see Violetta do that, you now all see that on the shack there is those masks of Kinsey, and there is 100 of them. And as you grab the mask and you inspect it, it's just resting on a rusted nail. And you grab it and inspect it, and it's a beautiful, like, very feminine mask. It must have been molded on somebody that looked very, like, classy and high-born, if you will. And it's got that perfect craftsmanship. You can pocket it. It will look good at your home. We also see or smell that there is a little, that smell of like bonfire or like chimney. Somebody must be living here.
Hello! I'd like to buy one of your masks, please. Starts knocking on the wall.
You knock on the wall, and there is actually
Looking
no
for a
answer.
door.
There's a door. It's partially ajar.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, there's the door. There's the door. That's where you knock, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I knock on the walls all the time.
You knock, and there is no answer. And the door is partially ajar, so you like peek in because you cannot resist a little bit of curiosity. And there's no one inside. There's just a bed, some kind of a just open fire area, and a table with one chair.
Yeah, it looks like the groundskeeper isn't in right now. I'm assuming this is the groundskeeper. I've never seen this spot before, to be completely honest.
Do you want to walk in?
I'm gonna go inside!
Alright. Do a little dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Johanna,
Yeah.
do you know much about the Kinsey?
Out of what I found out after the vision, not really.
I feel a bit unsettled looking at this house. I think we should
Yeah.
proceed with caution.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Especially
Violet walks right in.
Yes, as you say, proceed with caution. You hear the ringing
Yeah,
of the bell.
we really should walk in quietly.
Do you think this is where it lives?
I wondered. It certainly fits the vibe, as it were.
Wow. We can't let her go in alone, I think.
Yes, we can. Absolutely, we can. At least wait 5 to 10 minutes to see if she dies.
I can't in good conscience let someone walk into danger.
What? No, hold on. Let's put a pin in this right fucking now. Mr. Virgil, you are the one who turned 2 people against each other so they would fucking murder each other, and now you're like, oh, we can't let this stranger we don't know die. Pick a lane, wolf.
Why don't you marry the one you didn't trust? You got over the person you never wanted to get over.
Oh.
You know what, you're right. This conversation's over. Let's go.
Johanna kind of went through, did a back and forth as they were talking, and was just like, oh,
Good points all around. Let's walk in.
So you hear
the
the
sass is real tonight.
just a little bell as you walked in. You actually tripped a wire that just made the bell ring, and you have the impression that people will. The groundskeeper must know where you are living right now, or where you are if somebody came in. But what you see inside is that there is a little book, like a journal, and that's pretty much it. And a few masks still inside, just all around, but none as red and as beautiful as the one you just picked up.
Oh, I love books! She grabs the journal upside down.
Yeah, you grab the book upside down,
I
and
can't fall the fuck away from Violetta. I'm just putting that out there right now. I'm not going near you.
do you open it?
I'm going to, based on Johanna's immediate, like, negative reaction, be like, should I be more cautious?
I'm going to nod at you.
Just going to, like, perception check the closed book in my hand.
All right, yeah, investigation would be the right roll.
Okay, that's even better.
Oh my god, the cackling laugh. With a 6? No, it's a pretty book. What could happen wrong if you open it? Open it.
Yeah, let's open it.
Yeah, you open the book, and this is a list of names. This is boring. This is only names, and just a ever-ending list of names.
Just remind me of Baldur's Gate when you say it's a list of names.
Yes, it's like you open it, and from there's almost, you think, almost probably 200 pages. This is a thick journal, and these are only names written in very small writing. If you would be good at math, but you're too pretty to do math, you would guesstimate that there must be more than 1,000 of those names in that book.
You know, if I knew any better, I'd say these are the names of all the people that make the apples, and toss the journal over her shoulder.
He's gonna, Johanna's gonna try to go to get the book.
Okay, do a little dexterity saving throw.
What is it?
Deck saving throw for it.
Oh, deck saving though? Okay.
Alright, I'm rolling with you. Fuck this shit. I'm going for the...
A 21.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, if you... let's see if you are...
I rolled the wrong one. I rolled the wrong one
Oh,
because
shit,
I'm dumb.
yeah. No,
Hold
you're
on,
not
I
done.
got-
You're
I
not.
got-
I said
I
yes,
got-
but
yeah,
it was
no,
not...
I still get advantage. Okay, 20. It's fine.
20. Okay, you still you grab it. Like Johanna, you had it, but just Damien is taller than you do, so
Yeah.
you just grab it right above you, and you're in that really. You know when you try and catch something and you bump into somebody in like behind you, exactly what's happening
Yeah.
right now. You just bump into them.
In my chest. And
Exactly.
Yeah.
Arm is just above you.
Yeah, but you got the book. You're fine. It didn't fall in the ground. But yeah, otherwise it's a bit drab in. But as you look at the door that was partially ajar, like pinned with a dagger in the door, you see written inside, "We will talk."
Wait,
Wait,
what did
huh?
I say?
It's a "Come inside, we will talk."
Oh Jesus!
Oh, wait, where was this?
It's on the
On
other
the
side of the
door.
door, like on the way out of the door.
Mm-hmm.
They must be waiting for us in the ziggurat.
Must be.
They did invite us here.
Question is, why? No,
That's what I've been wondering.
they didn't invite us. They invited you.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna turn you into one of those apples.
What?
I don't.
Well, I'm assuming that's what they would do. That's what I'd do.
He said the trees were made from humanoids.
Well, they're blood apples.
So
You
does
gotta get the blood from
anyone,
somewhere.
I mean, does anyone's blood just work with that?
I don't know. I've never really tried it myself.
I wonder if it's all the kin seeds. These masks have to come from somewhere, right?
I mean, yeah. Well, I would assume anyway. And as they're walking,
Mm-hmm.
Johanna in character and above table remembered something that she had to do here. Cough.
Yeah, you're one of them. That's
No,
like
it's something
aren't
else.
you?
It's something else.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, but aren't
Yeah,
you one
yeah.
though? You are
Yeah,
though, right? Yeah.
I am one. But no.
Squint eyes, like hello.
So
What do you
above
do?
table, Arana gave me a mission, or
Yes.
something along those lines.
Yes.
Cause
She
I need to get something.
You want me to remind you what it is?
I gotta get a key.
Exactly, so you know there's a
Yeah,
key inside the ziggurat.
Yeah, I gotta get a key.
We have the same mission.
Fucking, I can't with you two.
Blame.
Well, you gotta make sure that everybody has the mission, right? When they work for you. You wouldn't say no to your wife, Magdalene.
Mags has her arms crossed and is like, she already sent someone. She didn't need me here. I could be on vacation. But she'll do it anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, do you all go to the ziggurat following this new chaotic person that just came into your life?
For real, bro.
And there wasn't anything else of interest in
You
the hut.
could give me an investigation check if you want one more.
Yeah, because I think it was just a book and like a couple of masks.
Can
Oh
I
yeah,
read?
the
Yeah.
skill
Can
is
I
super
read
great
the
at.
book while
Mhm.
they're looking around?
9. Nope.
Mm,
Oh, I could give you perception if you want to for that one.
Hmm?
Give me a little perception, Magdalene. I changed my mind.
oh. The DM is being nice. Oh my
Nope.
god.
Still not
The
enough.
dice say no.
Yeah, the dice said, yeah, she was trying to be kind, but nope. It's sassy that I need to be tonight, apparently.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Kind
While
of sassy
that
tonight,
happens,
Mhm.
can Damien read the book?
Sure, you can read the book. It is names. And make a history check for me, please.
I like
Sure.
how literally Collector and I have like same fucking brain cells today. Holy shit.
There's
No,
names.
history.
This is a fucking lot of names. And you like reading. This is boring. This is a list of names.
Nah, but guess what? I'm still gonna keep that book and read it later.
Yeah, sure. Of course. But it's just
Look,
names.
Every book
Mhm.
has its mysteries, whether they're
It
boring
has
or
a
not.
story.
It has a story.
Mm-hmm.
That's the nerdiest thing that Damien ever said.
He likes reading. Look,
Damn.
even though the book is boring, he's like, if
Oh,
it was like that joke book that he read in the beginning,
That's
then
funny,
forget
yeah.
about it. But
oh,
this is a bunch of names. What if the names? What if like, even though it's a lot of names, what if one of them just happens to stand out? I don't know. Like you
don't.
gotta read the book.
Of course, don't get me wrong. I wrote that book for you to read it, so please do. I love that.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I'm just saying, if you need some help with the names, I may or may not will try to give you advances the next time we read it, because I'm kind of curious about the fucking book, dude.
Okay, so we can agree on that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you go up to the ziggurat.
Yeah.
Yes,
Might as well.
this
Yes,
is a
so gracious DM.
steep. You're great. I love you.
You too.
But I do. The story doesn't. You
Yeah.
climb up the ziggurat, and these are, you know, those steps that are high. It's not the easy step. It's the one where you two steps in, then you have to almost climb, then two step in, almost climb. You feel like this whole climb up. Maybe there used to be something more accessible. This whole climb up feel like it's almost an effort to come up and to meet what's on the ziggurat. It feels intentional. And as you climb up, you see that there is eggs, large eggs that are just standing on a few of the marches, and they are all like open, but they are all also almost turned to not to fossil, like to fossil, but almost like it's they almost may look like they are made of stone. But this really much looks like the eggs from Alien. That's how I would describe them.
Oh, one of those. Ah, shit.
No.
Ah, shit.
But yeah, you keep on climbing and climbing until you make it to the mesa, and from there, you can see and look on the right. There's a part of those stairs that is completely collapsed now that you have a view, and you see that down there, long dead and long eaten by any birds of prey or any, like, I forgot the English word for it, but those who eat the dead, you see that they're massive dragon-like creature stuck between a dragon and a praying mantis. It's like a massive insectoid dragon. And you clearly can piece two and two together. You don't have a smart group, but it still works. This is probably the mother of all those eggs, but it seemed long dead and gone and rotten. And you see also that there is a sort of a, just not a door, that would be a wrong like description of it, more of a patio made of concrete stone, and then a set of stairs that just descend into darkness. Like it's those stairs where the roof is very small, like you have to bend over, especially you, Damien, to get in the stairs. What do you all do?
I'm gonna waltz in like I own the fucking place.
Yeah, okay, I love that. I love that for you. Go on, Queen. I'm gonna open the first little room. As you walk in, you see this room. This is a very small room. There's a stair on the left, a stair on the right. There's light on this one. These lights are completely gone and not actually, I would say open, but that's fired on. And I'm gonna need you to do a little bit of a perception check as you go in.
Perception.
Yeah.
Percezione.
Percepciones.
Hey, that one was a 17.
17,
What?
great. Because it's perfect, because it's just in time to look up and to see that there's something shifting on the oops. Let me describe
I
it.
don't like that.
No, you will like it even less. So what you see upstairs, there is like a mount of flesh and like teeth and eyes and just like very reddish, like blood that would have like congealed together, like a blood pudding, if you will. And it's growing a little too many teeth, and it's wide, it's large, and it's hideous. And I'm gonna need you to roll initiative, please. But
Why?
Dinah went BRB. Real
that's
quick.
what I was about to say. But maybe we're gonna do a little short break, so then I can be right back, and I can grab water if that's good for everyone.
Yeah.
So be right back. Short break. Break. Entertain everyone, if you will. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. In not even 2 minutes.
Welcome in,
entertain.
Forgotten. How was your
Yeah.
day?
Hello, Forgotten.
I worked
Hey.
8 hours, walked home, hopped in. I was like, fuck it. I need to.
That's
I need
fair.
to play.
You need to
Yeah,
decompress.
I clocked in at 3:30 a.m.
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah.
I have a question for you, Forgotten.
Yeah.
Why are you so chaotic, ma'am? Ma'am.
Ma'am,
Because
I love you. But goddamn.
Because the Violetta's inspirations are a little bit of Orin from Baldur's Gate, a little bit of a Yandere, a little
That's
bit
what I
of
thought.
Paris Hilton.
Oh my god, that's what I fucking thought.
It's like if you took Orin and Paris Hilton and they had a love child.
That's you.
That's Violetta.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, I even have a little pet. It's Percy.
Yeah, I did see that in your little channel.
Yeah. Percy the purse. She's not a smart woman.
Should we be worried?
Yeah.
Probably.
Possibly.
Mm.
I mean, Damien usually stays in the back of the group anyway, but he's actually very much, I'd say, like right behind Virgil, or Virgil and Johanna are like in between. Like bodyguard mode was activated.
Oh my god.
I'm back. Oh fuck! I forgot the glass of water. I just went up for that.
But I
What a
find it
stupid
funny.
bitch.
I mean, you're making it interesting, and I'm just
No,
like,
100%. I love you.
Great.
But goddamn.
Look, I do a couple of things good, and I have learned that I enjoy playing comic relief characters, but Kat's just, for me, was too much of an outsider looking in, and I wasn't able to get into the vibe with y'all.
That's fair. That's fair.
So
I'm back.
Violetta is more trying to fit the vibe, but also still being unabashedly kind of comedic relief. But
Also,
we're doing it in like a chaotic evil way.
also, I see what class you are. I'm picking up what you put down. I saw what class you are.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna use Circe's token because she is one who plays with blood too. So I don't have a token for you yet. So
We gotta
Oh
do
yeah,
the
that's
thingy.
fine. I am actually actively, while we roleplay, I am working on art.
yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take you just this little Circe token. You will look like that for now.
Oh, she
That's fine.
hot too.
Oh, she's great.
oh,
She's
Circe is fine.
Yeah. Everybody in this party is hot, bro.
Hey, this is my campaign. Welcome to here where everybody's hot.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's hot.
I've decided that Violetta has pink eyes.
Oh yeah, of course.
We
That
like
makes
this idea,
sense.
Yeah. Because Violetta is extra in every sense of the word.
My
And a
but
spoiled, rotten little brat.
We also love that.
Another one?
welcome back.
Damn.
And
Yeah, but this one, she, like, in my head, she was the youngest of all her siblings, and she's kind of like a, you know how it's like the youngest royal doesn't really have to try that hard, but they still get all of the perks of being rich.
That's crazy.
yeah.
Like, family legacy, fuck that.
What's a family legacy? I don't know
Daddy's
anything.
money.
Yeah, you don't know nothing about that, right?
So yeah.
Actively looks away.
So I'm gonna
you
need you.
wouldn't.
You wouldn't know. I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative. because you might hear just the noise of just this gurgling, like
Oh
Mm.
my lord.
sound of that monster. And yeah, Violetta, you have a weird, ugly things
not
about
bad.
you. It doesn't look good, to be honest. But you can take it. It's fine.
Oh my god. This is wild. These rolls are wild.
So, I'm gonna put everybody's token on it, but I'll, okay, oh, no, Cats is not here. I forgot to change the name.
No.
Cats is happily with his
I
wife.
need to get out of here.
No, you don't. Stay
I'm,
here,
I'm,
bitch.
so
need
all
to
of you,
leave.
let me
No,
put you
stay
at
here,
your,
bitch.
I need to leave or restart my whole computer. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Nah, stay here, right here, bitch.
So all of you are outside for now.
I roll.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so, all right,
Oh,
how
no.
much, oh, that's not great, as always.
No.
No, that's not great for me. You're fine, don't worry. I'm gonna need you to tell me how you roll,
Oh, I'm
Violetta.
adding myself to the initiative. There we go.
Violetta, how much did you roll?
I rolled. Where was I? 13.
Okay, 13. You can add yourselves, but it happens. Virgil, what did you roll?
11.
Okay. Magdalene, what did you roll?
I rolled a 20 because I'm fast.
So you cool.
You fast. Your old bones are not dragging you down anymore. Oh,
I
shit.
mean, my
Oh, Damian,
arthritis
how
is
much did you roll?
great.
Sorry, it didn't hit you. 5? It was? Okay, I'll let you do.
Yeah, for Damien, it was 5. Yeah.
5.
How much did you roll, Johanna?
12.
12. Open and eyes open token.
Yep.
Token. I forgot to rename you. Okay, I'm forgetful.
No, just eyes open. That's my name.
The eyes open. The Johanna means eyes open actually in Druidic. So, Magdalene, your first act, you just hear this scream, and the creature rolled a like ass again.
I love that.
Look where it is. Look. Are you ready?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me get in here. Oh my god.
It might be dead before it starts.
Nah, you don't know that.
All right, Magdalene, show us what you got,
Oh.
young gun.
Who screamed? Do I know?
Would Violet scream or
Violet.
not?
Would Violetta scream?
Yeah.
It would not be a terror scream. It would
Okay.
be more like, "Ooh, you're kind of cute."
Oh Jesus.
Oh no.
Yep, one of those.
Oh, but you'll probably kill me.
Get down.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Do you
Fair
get down?
Yeah, I might as well.
This is
Is it that big?
yeah, it's that big, and it's like
Oh my
it's clogging a little bit of the stair. Like going down, you move into its space when you get into the stair. It's on the ceiling,
shit.
like it's really stuck to the ceiling, but the ceiling is very low right there, so you don't have to jump or anything.
All right, I'll give it the old college try with my dagger.
But before anything,
only
I'm
one.
gonna need you to do a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh,
Well,
love that.
natural 20.
No
Oh.
way. What is happening to you, babe? Oh, okay, the wedded life suits you super well.
You know, my cheeks are glowy. I feel very relaxed for the first time in a long time.
Yeah, you got the
Nothing is
afterglow.
phasing me.
So, well, yeah, you know what? It doesn't affect you. You hear those kind of whisper that start and troll, and you don't really care. Who cares? It's
I like to think my brain is too smooth that it doesn't.
yeah, I love
doesn't have
that.
anything with
It doesn't like. Why would you fear it? It's yeah. You get the gist. It's kind of cute
gross.
but gross. So you can move in and plant it, and because you have an ally or a knowledgeable individual that seems to be on the same side of you.
Yeah.
Knowledgeable was maybe too much. Just an individual on on the side of you.
I have an ally, so
Yeah,
I guess
you got the sneak attack if you hit.
did it. Okay, perfect. 22 hits, and I'll just
Yeah, you can roll the sneaky.
just give it a little of this, and then I'm gonna give it a
little
little
of
of
that?
this.
Okay. Okay.
Where did my sneak attack go? It used to be.
It's 3d6, if I'm not
No,
mistaken.
no, no. Yeah, it just used to be up top.
Okay, up top.
No, it's 9. Yeah. So for the first hit, it's going to be 16 points of magic damage,
All right.
and then I'll do a little nick.
Nick. All right.
It's 26.
That's gonna hit.
For just 1 damage because I
Well, yeah,
accidentally did that. So just 1.
It's
just a little
no.
nick.
It's 2 because it's still a +1 later.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So
Okay, 2.
so
We
it's
can take
a
it back.
little. Yeah. It works. It
Yeah.
works. It's still that. The first
Put
one.
some lemon on it.
Yeah. It raw bloods. So it's now
Oh.
engorged, and the next
My
is a
dagger
+2.
is hungry.
Yes, it is. But it's gonna finish your turn, right? Unless you want to do something more. No, we are gonna go to the
no,
next
no.
one, initiative, and it's Circe, but I should say Violetta. You are the one to go. What will you do, my little Violetta?
See, this is where I'm looking at the artwork. I'm like, does it have just like little tendrils that sneak out?
It does, yeah.
Like little okay, because Violetta's curious if she can put part of it in Percy.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough. I love that. Okay. I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake, people.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Welcome to D&D, guys. Welcome to
I'm
D&D.
confused at what she just said.
Yes.
I forgot just to say.
It needs to do a DC 15 strength check, right? Let's do that.
Yes, I believe.
It's a fail. It's too
Forgot why you
big.
like this.
It's too big
So-
to get as a whole. So I'm gonna leave it like it's gonna take a chomping attack on it. It's gonna try and like break a part of it and start eating it. I'm gonna need you to roll because it failed. I'm gonna need you to roll 2d6, please.
2D. Rolling. 9s.
9s. Well, 9 points of damage to the creature as you see Violetta extending the bag, opening up, and you see that coming out of the bag a massive tongue and like daggers and rows of of teeth are just chomping on the creature, and it starts to try and simulate it. But it's just a small pouch, and this is a huge creature. It won't get it all inside, but it's like, this will go high on the list.
Okay, so you want more, is what you're saying?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay,
What the fuck?
I think I can help out.
All right. Next in the
I
initiative.
think that's probably
Yeah. Do you want to do something with your bonus action?
Oh man, I spent so much time thinking about if I could do that. I was like,
It's like, we love you. That is it's like, huh?
Nah, yeah, that's valid.
okay. Well, since Magdalene is here,
Mhm.
I'll also use Sanctuary.
Okay. Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay, then go sanctuary. Yep.
My sanctuary.
And so you cast sanctuary. How does your spell look like? What's the color? What's the vibe?
You know what? We're gonna it's Violetta's just gonna be like, oh, it'd probably suck if you got hurt because you did come in to help. So like, mwah! And she's gonna blow a kiss, and it's gonna be like just this sickly like pink heart, and
Oh,
it's
God.
just gonna like poof on Magdalene.
Oh no.
Madeline, you feel weirdly safe as a pink, almost bloody pink barrier surround you all.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We're just mad. Why are you flirting with me?
Not flirting, but okay.
That's what you say, but now I feel all safe in your magic. Naughty, naughty. I'm married.
Mm-mm.
But when's that ever stop someone?
So
That's also
true.
fair. Mm-mm.
Okay, no, I want to see that happen. All right, I have to check these unholy thoughts. And next in initiative, it's Open Eye. I open.
It's okay, I got you.
Johanna, can you go in? What are you doing?
Excuse me, sorry. I'm just shimmy over on the side. Yeah.
Johanna, I'm gonna need you to do a little wisdom saving throw, please.
So I hear your wisdom saving throw, and I say no.
Okay, well then wait a minute. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say yes still because I'm.
Because you're the DM.
No,
Is
it's
that
not
what
me.
it
It's
is?
the creature.
Yeah, I understand now. Give me a second. I got you. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. I know you got me.
It's almost was a 20. It's a 9.
Yeah, a 9 is not
Give me
enough.
the one more time.
So I'm gonna need you to roll a d8.
Oh, okay. Okay. A D8, you say?
You wanna roll high.
Oh, okay, sure. That's a 4.
That's a 4.
They roll high because
We
we
don't
roll
roll
like
high.
ass. We don't roll high.
So as the whisper started to crawl into your mind, you should have saved them. You should have done something. You find yourself incapacitated, unable to do anything during your turn. So you forego your turn, and it's not Virgil's. Virgil, what do you do?
Yep, it'd be like that. You better pass your wisdom saves.
Bold of you to assume I'm walking towards him.
That's also fair too.
He's gonna bonus action cast Tax on it.
Mm-hmm.
And give it disadvantage on wisdom saves.
All right.
I think it has to do a wisdom save if it attacks Mags, which is hilarious.
And then he will do Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. 13, okay. It's gonna hit. Your Eldritch
13
Blast
is
is
high.
2 attacks right now also.
So you want me to do the damage first, or just...
As you wish, as you prefer. Same is for it's the same for me.
Yeah, well, I'll do it now then.
7 points of damage. Plus add the hex damage. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Second attack. Alright. It's gonna hit. You can roll damage. Plus the hex damage. So this is 44 damage so far. I'm sorry. The two ones in a row killed me, I'm sorry. Next in the initiative. Oh, do you want to do anything else? You use your action, your bonus action. You stayed out of range, so you're not touched by the creature. Whispers. And now it's gonna be Damien. What are you doing, my boy?
Can I see this thing from out here?
If you get on your knees, not better. If you get on all four, you would see the creature.
Hey, yo.
What happens if I were to just like crisscross applesauce on the floor? Could I see it?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, so in the event, I just want to test it, because Damien's gonna be way too tall to get in here. From the floor in a seated position, I'm assuming I can hit this thing. Can I throw my
Sure, if you have something to throw. Javelin, something like that.
I have a hand axe. I have a couple. I think like 2 of them on me. I think.
And let me see if you can throw a hand axe. It's light thrown. Yes, you can. If you have an axes, you can throw them.
Yeah, I have, like, they're usually on the side, so.
Alright, yeah, go ahead, throw.
Okay. I'm only gonna throw one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just testing it, but I usually have like two. Alright, I'm gonna throw it. Let's see.
It's time to roll well now. If you roll poorly, I'm gonna get the shank now.
No, 21.
21, okay, it's
Jesus.
good. Yeah, 21 is definitely gonna hit.
Okay. Roll damage.
Is
8 slashing
yeah.
damage.
Yeah, I see it. I see you. Math. What do they mean? 8 point of damage. Yeah. All right. Do you want to go throw a second attack or not?
I do have a second hand axe, so yes, I will.
All right. Throw a second one. Please roll a natural one so it hits Magdalene in the head.
I actually have advantage because of Vex on my hand axe.
What?
Well, okay. All right. Do so.
Did you not know that I could do that?
Yeah, but I was wondering like if you had to be in melee for it, and I don't see an exclusion for it, so I would go with the ruling that you can do.
With Vex, it just says if you hit a creature with a hand axe and deal damage, I have advantage on the next attack.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, there's no specific like it must be melee, so let's go for it.
Isn't it? There's no feet next to it.
Yeah. No, don't worry. Like if it doesn't say no, then it's yes. Not a good advice for everyday life, but for this it works.
Okay, let's go. Let's see.
Mhm.
19.
19 is gonna hit. Roll damage, please.
Will do. Did I do it for the? Yeah, I did for the. Okay.
Boop.
7 slashing.
Alright, that's not so
See,
bad.
you do it when it counts. See, look at that.
The creature looks extremely rough, especially as Percy is chomping on it. But it's gonna be its turn nonetheless. So the little creature is gonna make. It's gonna and spit into into the group that is in front. All of you, I'm gonna need you to do a dexterity saving throw, please.
That's rude.
Does it have to do wisdom for attacking me, or does
It is not an attack because it's the area of effect that touches you. But it's gonna try to attack you, so don't worry.
Natural 20, baby.
Well, you are just dodging the shot, and you feel like nothing got on you.
19.
Yeah, same for you.
I got a 9.
Yeah, but you're like you holding. The problem is like you would dodge, but you're holding that bag, and the bag is like chomping more and more. You're trying to like that's enough. Like come back to me, and you get a little bit of.
Percy, we gotta go, Percy! Percy!
You get a little bit of spit in the eyes, and for a moment you are completely blinded. It's full darkness surrounding you. And then it's gonna make a few attacks. It's gonna make he has 3 attacks. And you are 3 people.
I
so
love that.
1 on each. So Magdalene is gonna try and attack you, so he needs to make a wisdom saving throw, right?
At disadvantage because of Virgil's thing.
Yeah, but no, Hex is on checks and not on saving throw. But a good try. How much do I need to beat? Because it rolled a... It's not wise. I rolled a 17 minus 4 for a total then of
Damn.
13.
It's a 14.
Then you should be good. Then it's not gonna be able to attack Magdalene. So it's gonna turn its gaze upon you, Johanna. And it's gonna be a natural 20.
Oh, love that for me.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I gotta take my lumps today, apparently.
Sorry?
I said I gotta take my lumps today, apparently. It's fine.
Oh my god, I didn't see the damage it does. What? Oh my god.
It's been real.
Alright. It's fine. You're a beefy guy.
No. It's been real.
6 plus 6, 18 plus 6. No, 12, 18. 18 times
18,
2.
yeah. 36.
It's 36.
Yeah,
You take
36.
36 damage of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Why would you
Because
do this?
inspired by our little Percy, it's gonna try and chomp you back into its flesh.
What the fuck? You said strength save?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. That's an 18. Don't get
Yeah, no, it's like, and you're bony, and it's like, and you kind of like choke on it for a little and just spit you out. And then the last attack is going to be at advantage against our little Violetta, and it's going to be
Can I do I still have reaction, or I like
yeah, you have your
give it
reaction.
my entire
No, no.
So Sentinel.
Sentinel, so you make an attack on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll an attack, please.
That is a 15. I hit.
The 15 is going to hit.
Okay. Hiya.
Hiya.
I will use my scimitar because I haven't done the thingy yet because I didn't have a hacking turn, so that's 5 damage.
5 damage. How do you want to do this? We just heard the mic cut. That was just like.
Just a perfectly cut scream.
Yes, the creature.
You know, life is good, guys. Life is fun. Yeah. So as I see, what kind of attack was the monster trying to do to Violetta?
It was trying to lash out one of his many mouth and try to chomp like on the head of Violetta, but around the neck, like to try and just decapitate her.
Okay, so as the monster is trying to like go over me to get to her, I want to take one of my tails and like with the sharp edge of like the bone in there, I just literally just go through the mouth and just out of the head.
Yeah, and so the moment you get your vision back, Violetta, you see this splendid kitsune just standing in front of you and slicing the flesh of the beast, and leaving just a little tendril for Percy to chomp on. And like, well, this is quite great. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna finish my meal right there and go back to sleep. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Thank you. Also, thank you. Looking at Johanna.
You're welcome.
Hey, DM.
Mm-hmm.
My blade is hungry.
Yeah. Are you
Can I
willing
try
into
and
yourself?
will it to, yeah.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
A natural 1.
Well, the closest person around you would be either Johanna or Damien. Roll a d6, please. 1 to 3, Johanna. 3 to 6, Damien.
Oh God.
A 4.
Damien,
Oh man, come on!
you're crisscross applesauce, and all of a sudden, out of the shadow, and Magdalene is not really even looking at you, and like her arm extends, and the dagger just plants, tries to plant into your flesh. Magdalene, roll an attack, please.
You have more health than me, Damien.
An attack or damage?
An attack.
You have more health than me.
13. Does a 13 hit you, Damien?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, you see it coming, and you just catch it, like as a reflex. You just catch the wrist of Magdalene.
Oh, I was gonna say that I saw it was going after my grandson and try and pull it back.
Okay.
Oh, just right there, yeah.
All right. So
But that 13 worked though. It was just like, no!
yeah, you just catch each other arm, and like you watch the dagger, and you're like, well, now that the dagger cannot pounce on somebody else, it will accept your offer and plant itself into you. So please roll damage, a 1d4 plus 6, I believe.
7. Because
7.
it's a
Oh
plus
yeah,
2.
true.
Nope, sorry, grandson. I got this. It's take 8 points of
Oh
damage.
shit. So
that's a
Damien,
lot
you
of
saw
damage.
the dagger, and before you can reach actually to grab like the wrist, Magdalene turns it around and just jam it in her thigh. Well, it's a slit open dress. At least you didn't cut the dress, but it's just like
True.
stuck in it, and you can almost hear the sucking sound before you pull it back out.
This thing is gonna be the death of me. It's already tried to kill me 3 times.
What is that thing?
It was a gift from my wife. Maybe she doesn't like me very much. I'm kidding. I enjoyed all of this.
But yeah, you're all now in this safe place that is relatively safe. What do you all do? Do you wish to take a little
Right
rest?
now, I'm like scooting on my ass because if not, I can't play.
Yeah,
So Damien is like on the floor, like almost like one of those like dog maneuvers, like you know when you see a dog, like yeah, he's doing that because if he stands up, it's over.
it's doing the toddler get down the stairs kind of move.
Yes, basically that's what he's doing.
Wait, how tall is the height? What's the height of the
Um,
Damien?
Damien is very, very tall, and like
Damien's 7 foot.
I know, but because I'm like 5 foot tall, younger. I mean, younger.
you're 6'5".
Yeah, because I'm 6'5".
I think you like you could have you can like actually just hunch over and get in. That's how you got it. Like Damien could have like crawled or just like bend himself in half and just get in there underneath.
Oh no, because the reason why I asked is because if that's the case, I'll just make myself 6 foot. Close the place off. I'll just make myself 6 foot then.
All right, you can do that if you want to.
Yeah.
Just to like this is like a weird like contest of like who's the tallest. But do you wish to take a short rest or do you move on?
I would like a short rest. It'd be great. Just say it.
Sure.
And like, oh yeah, leave me time to finish my lunch or something like that would be great. You know, I don't really like to move when I'm eating.
Oh my god. Yeah. Fine.
Is your purse? Is your purse talking?
It's Percy. She holds it up very like excitedly and happily.
And as she does, like the crystal in the middle of it open, and you can see like an eye, and like, nice to meet you all. Oh my god, they're good looking. Well, nice to meet you all. I just have to finish my lunch. It's just rude to like eat with your mouth open, so I just finish my lunch and I'll come back to you, right?
Sure.
He's just kidding. He's not gonna eat you.
I would hope not.
Right, I'm definitely not gonna eat you, right? Just don't put your hand in me then.
Are you actually carrying around a fucking mimic?
That's hilarious.
It burps.
There's no way, because I'm just hearing it. I'm like, you're really carrying a fucking mimic.
You gotta dispose of the body somehow.
Oh my god, forgot it.
Crazy, actually.
I love that. But
I
yes,
mean, you're not wrong though.
you spend an hour resting. Do you want to look at the name again? Or do you need to do anything during that hour?
I'm going to restore hit points. Cause
Yeah, you'll also love. What does the rest do?
Read the book again.
Yeah, okay. Does anybody want to
I'm
read the
gonna
book?
peer over.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna peer over and read the book with him.
Okay, do it a story with advantage, please.
Okay. Uh, 16.
Oh, 16 is not that bad. You read a few things. You hear a few names. Most of them you don't recognize, but at one point you brush over and you see written Magishkadil, which is the name of the priestess where you found the Kinsey mask It's the priestess that helps Johanna.
I point that out.
And a little bit further, you see your own name, Johanna.
Oh,
Can you
love that.
remind us all your family name, please? If you do.
Trying to remember.
Yeah, I was like, where the fuck is her name?
It's probably in the secret chat. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ding.
Give us 2 seconds, chat.
Sukiko, yeah.
Tsukiko, yeah. And you see also Zarisa, the name of your mother.
Love that.
As you follow through, you see...
Oh no. DM is
Yeah, I'm wondering. You just get to the end of the book. There must be names you must know, but this book is thick. And you get a better gesture that it's more 10,000 names that are written than 1,000.
Oh God.
And
fine,
like
you know.
above 10,000. And all those names are coupled like 2 by 2, except for the 100 first pages. All those names are all linked up by a big like mark altogether.
Wait, like, what
Like
does the mark look like?
it's just almost like, you know, those I forgot the English word, like accolade kind of thing.
Oh, acolytes and shit, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So the first like 100 pages. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Got it. Just know I'm not letting this book down.
Yeah, that's fair.
But so obviously like taking that time. So after looking through that, Damien will look at Johanna and like almost like tap on it. Why was your name in a book?
Given the things that have happened in my past, it might be related to that, since I am a Kinsey after all.
Maybe there's more we can find out, but I guess for the time being, this is all we can really look at.
Yeah. Also, that monster was just horrible.
You did good, and he will pat her head.
That's me above table. That is definitely not how.
Yeah, I heard. I wasn't expecting Johanna to do.
Johanna probably like did a weird like face, like eyes closed, like
The fox face.
Yeah.
The 2
The
dots
ears
and a 3.
definitely wiggled, and you might see subtitles, but she's not gonna like actually say
She
it
did
out
that
loud.
face. So, what do you feel for the rest of you? Is that there is light music coming from the stairs on the right, and there is a almost chill, like winter air coming from the left. Which stair are you taking?
Left.
Left to the ice then?
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
The cold never bothers us anyways. Let her go, guys.
Right.
Wait, there was a sound of music though?
On the right, yes.
On the right.
Wait, which way did we want to go?
Left to the ice.
Why are we my brain is dying.
Well, somebody wanted the ice. It's a vote. Is it a democracy, or is Magdalene walking into the...
Well, why not go towards the music though?
Because I don't trust music playing in a ziggurat that's dedicated to corpses.
I mean, that's kind of fair.
Okay.
If you'd like to go to the music side, we can go to the music side. But if we all die horribly, you're going to get the biggest "I told you so" you've ever heard in your life.
I don't want you
I
to
don't
be
think we're
mad
gonna
at
die
me.
there.
We can go.
All right,
This-
to the right then. And she gets to the right.
Okay, do you get down to the music side? Love that.
Yeah.
As you get
Just
down,
making an inference. Oh my god.
as Magdalene gets like, okay, right, let's go down. Let's push the red button.
Yeah, true,
You
true, true,
go
true.
down, and what you see is a beautiful room. This room has, let me grab the little notes and translate them. But well, the most important thing, in the middle there is a hub. That is, oh my god, what is fuck is wrong with that music? That's what I want. It keeps on playing a music I don't want in it, and I don't know why. So you hear the harp, and it's just playing like again and again, just the same tune, the same rhythm, and you just hear like it's almost just like the wind is blowing the string, and it's just doing a little pling pling here and there. And you see that there is paintings all around that room, like, and I'm gonna tell you the exact number when I fucking find my notes.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. It happens to me. There's exactly 12 paintings, like arranged all around the room. 12 paintings. And you see written in celestial on the side of the harp, in celestial runes, you see, of their hands we create, of their hands we learn, of their hands we grow. And do you want me to describe what's on their of their hands? Yeah, I'm gonna write it in the of their hands. We create. Of their hands, we grow. Of their hands, we learn. Just hear the little wind going through the Alps. What do you all do? Do you want me to describe what's on those paintings?
I kind of wanted to describe the painting, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
painting.
And are there any masks in here?
No,
Like
there's
in
no
this room?
mask in the room. But give me a little perception check since you're looking for something.
Okay. You sure not an investigation?
If you prefer investigation, you can do investigation.
Yeah. Oh, 17.
Yeah, well, with a 17, what you see is no mask at all. But there is runes.
Okay.
Under each painting, there is a rune. And around the base of the harp, there is exactly 12 runes, like the number of painting. And on the harp, there is exactly 12 strings.
What's on the painting?
So on the
Yeah.
painting,
Yeah, it was paintings.
did you be prepared for the description and try and write it down? I'm gonna try and talk slowly because I didn't make the translation.
Oh, shit, alright.
So the first one is the construction of the ziggurat. On the first plan, like next to the painter, you see two architects that are drawing like the map of the ziggurat, like the blueprint, if you will. On the second one, you see a field of what is the name for blé? Shit. Forget what's the name. Wheat, a field of wheat, that is being like reaped and sown with somebody with a scythe in it. The third one is a drow, that is looking at the starry night, and it's just like with a telescope and pointing and showing a star to another younger drow. The fourth one is a dwarf that is sculpting the shape of an angel, a biblical accurate angel, I should say, like a centralized with many wings and like those weird kind of hoops around the eye. You see in the fifth, you see a painter which is drawing a landscape, like a nocturnal landscape, and you see that the two moons that you saw previously, they are intact, both of them, like the conjointed moons are actually intact in that painting. You see in the sixth one worshippers that are praying into an altar, and on that altar you can see a elf-like figure that is holding a harp in their right hand and a paintbrush in their left hand. On the seventh, you can see a band of musicians that are playing in an immense cathedral. On the eighth one, you can see a woman that is reaching and reading on her desk, and the desk seems to be like growing from inside a tree. She's sitting like this tree is in the middle of a massive library. The ninth one is two doctors that are like doing an open heart surgery. The 10th one is a huge dance / orgy around a bonfire. You can see that some of the dancers are wearing like very sheer clothing, and they have like some kind of a fan that they seem to be like holding and just fanning around the flames and around them. Their dress seems to be beautiful. On the 11th one, you see the skull of a deer. On the skull of a stag, sorry, on a flowery grave under the snow. And the 12th one is a person that is wearing one of those gas masks you've seen in the Phantasmamancer, that is projecting illusion all around them on a beautiful theater stage. And all the people in the audience are looking at her except one that is turned around and looking at the painting. Do I need to repeat any of those or all of the above?
Probably. I'll
I
get
think
it
I
in the
got 'em.
vibes.
I
get
think
it
I
in the
got
vibes.
them as well, but it's fine.
All right, so the first one is the architects, like drawing the ziggurat. Second one is the wheat field with like a farmer in it. The third one is a drow looking at the sky, the night sky. The fourth one is a dwarf that is sculpting an angel. The fifth one is a painter. The sixth one is those worshipper, or that figure, maybe a god. The seventh one is the musician in the cathedral. The eighth one is the woman that is reading and writing. The ninth one is the doctors. The 10th one is the bonfire and the dancing. The 11th one is the stag skull. And the 12th one is the Phantasmamancer.
So, all right. We have three types of paintings.
Yeah.
We have people who are artists that create. We have things that grow, and then we have like teachers and academia and things.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the order matters? Can I take the paintings off the walls?
You try, and they are pretty well bolted in. You could, but it would require strength.
I mean, I can
Okay.
try it then.
I don't think that's part of the puzzle of this. Maybe it's a song.
Maybe we have to pluck the strings in correspondence to the paintings.
You think?
Well, if there's
Maybe.
12 strings, maybe it matters where we hit them, whether they're an architect or like learning, growing, or creating.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 12 strings and then 12 paintings.
And there's 12. Are the runes on the bottom of the harp in any particular order?
No, they are in a circle, and the first one is the first. Like they seem to be matching, like right in front of each of those paintings. Like the first one is against the first one, etc., etc.
Oh, okay. Okay. Does anyone know anything about music?
I might.
All right, Damon. Would you
Really
do
funny. I might.
you would do a performance check for me, please, or a history check, whatever you prefer.
But I'll try.
I believe.
What was that sign?
A 12.
12. It's enough. 12, like the number of sigil, like the number of notes.
It was all faded.
Pardon. This is the 12th note. There's no more, no less notes in the traditional way of playing music.
Look, he liked music.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you get the gist that it's probably a melody. A melody does never use all 12 of strings, so maybe grouping them?
I might try something. How do we feel about this? I'm trying to be less spontaneous. You know, I've settled down.
Uh-huh.
I've entered my new era.
Uh-huh.
How do we feel about plucking them?
I'm for plucking.
All right.
Like,
Okay.
I mean,
just
to me, it seems like there's 3 different groups
Mm-hmm.
paintings, right? Like you said.
Yeah.
And considering there's 12, there's probably 4, like 3 sets of 4.
Mm-hmm.
So then we just find it. Maybe I'm oversimplifying it, but it seems like we find each painting that fits into each category, and then we play them in numerical order.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking something way different.
Oh, I
you
think I knew
thinking.
what you were talking about, but I think we could try Virgil's first.
Oh no.
So,
If we do
Yes.
that, I'll just play them.
That seems like a lot of work. What I was going to say is it's probably just 3 notes, and as we go down the numerical order, if it's an architect, it's the first one, like the first string. But you know what? No, you go for it. You figure it out. Maybe you're right. Maybe it depends on how many is in each one. But I don't know. You seem to have a handle. I'm
right?
gonna go pray to my wife.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's what you do?
It's like,
I'll come to you after.
I hear Violetta speaking.
Yeah.
What
I
happened?
Oh,
Yeah, what is
no.
Violetta saying?
no, Violetta was just like, wait, you're praying to your wife? So
Yeah.
like one of those relationships? Is it like huh?
It is, but also it's another thing too. It's very complex. It's like
Yes.
a layered tiramisu of toxic problems. But we both love that about each other, so it's working out so far.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty much a dynamic. Okay.
You, as you say that, Violetta, you notice that Magdalene is wearing a collar.
Yeah, that's I think where like
Anyway, you guys seem to have a handle on this. Carry on.
Virgil, if you can figure it out, I can play it.
Okay, just give me a minute to line them up.
Do you want me to talk again, or do you have it? You got it?
No, I have. I just need to
Alright.
match it.
Alright. The wind doesn't play very great, but
Can Damien just like touch this harp. Like,
Yeah, of
just
course.
being gentle with it, just
You,
learning it.
you touch the
yeah,
harp
like learning it, yeah.
gently. Do you want to pluck a few string just to try it?
Yeah, like even though, my performance was okay, but like, yeah, just like test it out.
It's like meeting a person for the first time.
Actually, how big is this heart?
It's tall. It would arrive to your torso, like it's a big harp. No, actually, it would be as tall as you. I'm saying bullshit.
Oh damn.
Hold on. Johanna, can
Huh?
you go on the other side and play with me?
Yeah, sure.
Both of you want to play?
I will. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
play with Damien.
Yeah. Give me a little perception check. Performance check.
Johanna or me?
Both of you already did one. Johanna, give me a little
Oh,
performance
if
check.
that's the case, all right. Performance, I'm pretty good at it. Yeah. Natural 20.
No way. Okay.
Genuinely. Like it's called to me.
It's almost play itself. Maybe you should have picked a new instrument. I'm gonna cut the music. But yeah, how long are you playing on it?
Just till Virgil finishes, because just playing.
That really is a nice song. Holy shit.
Just Damien and Johanna playing on the harp.
Yup. While somebody over there praying to her God.
Hug.
Don't throw shade at me. I know where your mother sleeps. It's next to
I
me.
know, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Hate it here.
So, like, you're related to her.
Yes,
This is fascinating.
yeah.
Oh, I should have brought some tea. This would have been delightful.
You should
So
have.
it gets even weirder the more you dig into it.
Mm-hmm.
I do find that people get pretty weird when you start digging into them.
Wait, what?
I kind of like you. You have a certain je ne sais quoi about you.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I think I have some of these wrong, but this is what I've got so far.
Okay.
And I'll place it in chat, or I guess general of
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah. Go ahead. So the smart one actually took the time to learn. So create 1, 6, 7, 10. Learn 3, 4, 8, 9. Grow 2, 5, 11. You know what? I'm gonna go back to my puzzle, and you're gonna give me the numbers. Can you give me the one for learning, please?
Yes. So 3, 4, 8, 9.
This is 3, 4, 8, 9. Okay. This is for learning. All right. You indicate all of them to play those notes, and it feels like there's some of it is not fitting. Like when you start playing, like when you start the 3, like one of the sigil like lights up.
The 4 would be learning. That's art. That's creating.
And exactly as you play the 4th string, it doesn't like it does a good sound, but the runes doesn't light up, and it feels like the sequence is broken.
I would try 3. Is worshipping learning?
I mean, depending on how you want to look at it.
I mean, kind of, because like you have to study scripture,
Mm-hmm.
but And I don't really think it's creating or growing, so it's
It could
probably.
be considered growing, considering you grow your faith the more you worship.
That's right, though.
But I guess it's
Yeah.
up to interpretation at that point.
Mm-hmm.
That one's sort of. Oh no, but they're worshiping an artist because she has a harp and like a paintbrush in her hand.
Yes.
So that's probably more art. 9 with the doctors. That's definitely learning. The woman
Mhm.
reading the desk. 8. That's also learning. Um. mm, Are they supposed to be even? Is it supposed to be for each thing?
You get the idea that no, they are not supposed to be even. A melody is not
Yeah,
always
one
three
is what
notes.
we left out. I'm assuming.
All right. So yeah, try 3 and 8 and then 9.
Okay.
3, 8, then 9.
Oh, play them all together like a chord.
As you do,
Ooh.
it does create a beautiful chord, and the air around you seems to be vibrating a little. And you hear a little click, and something is rolling in the harp, and a little door open, and you see that there is a knob, and inside there seems to be, like a weird liquid that turns very slowly, and it's made of little golden sparks. It seems precious but incomplete. But this one
So-
is solved.
Yay.
Well, I'm sure glad y'all did all the work because I absolutely had no idea what was going on. I got really distracted by this one gem on Percy, and I just stared at that the entire time.
You're fun. We should go drinking.
I agree.
Johanna's gonna like nudge Damien and with a smile. You play good.
I could say the same for yourself. The harp is new. I'm actually better with the hand drum. And it's more funny because there is one in his backpack.
Am I good at any? I don't know. I don't think I am. Actually, that's funny. I don't think I'm good at any instruments.
He like nudges her and is like, you were able to play the harp. I think you're really good with instruments.
I mean, given that I normally don't play harps, it was good.
Give yourself more credit where it's due. Don't just say that you don't know how to do it if you hadn't tried it yet.
So like those two, are they?
We're still trying to figure that one out.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, we're unsure about that.
It's big will they, won't they energy.
I'm feeling that.
I fucking hate y'all.
Yeah, I love it. Keep going, keep going. It's a slow burn. Y'all will never see it coming.
We saw it coming a mile away, we just waiting for it.
We saw it coming and then we waited around for it for
Yeah.
days.
You know what? Whatever. But anyway, so this orb.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, you got an orb. Do you want to go for the
Okay.
other combination?
What's next?
Oh, there's
for
another
Joe?
combination?
Yeah, there's 3.
Yeah, three.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Next
So
one.
that one, which one? So which ones have we used up?
Oh,
I think
you.
learning was one we just did.
Yeah, you solved learning.
Yeah.
So what's growing?
Growth and pig.
Just create and grow. Okay.
Yeah.
What numbers did we use again?
3, 8, and 9.
Yeah, 9. Yeah.
For learning. So.
Yeah, you can.
So that was learn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Yeah.
putting it in chat so we don't get confused.
Yeah. No. 3, 8, and 9 is learning. Yeah.
What about you want to do grow next?
Yeah, let's try that.
All right.
Let's go.
Give me the numbers.
Are we using those numbers for girl?
Which like wait, yeah, can you give it to me orally because I cannot be on 2 pages at once on Discord.
I think it was 2, 5, 11, and 12 was grow.
2, 5, 11, and 12. The 2 sparks a light.
Okay.
The 5 doesn't.
Okay.
So it cuts the sequence. Let me check. Yeah, it does cut the sequence.
Two.
So 2 is definitely one of them.
Yeah, 2 is right.
Okay.
What did the 7 painting look like? It was a band.
It's
of
the band
musicians,
of musicians, yeah, that play in an immense cathedral. And right now you're doing like grow, right?
right?
So then I'll probably go to create vanilla.
So what about 2, 11, 12?
2, 11,
11, 12.
and 12.
Okay.
Okay.
The 2 works. The 11 works,
Okay.
but it's just trying to. But it's missing something. Like you see it sparks too, but then the light dies out. Like the spell is not complete. One is missing in between.
Oh, so 11 is the last number.
Okay, I can fix
What about 2? Because we're doing grow, right? What about
Yeah,
2,
we're doing grow.
6, and 11?
It all shine and light.
Hey.
What was it?
2, 6, 11.
Oh, 2, 6, 11. Okay.
The field of wheat,
Mm.
the worshippers of the elf, and then the skull of the stag on the grave.
So these are good, and now you still have learning, not learning, creating.
Great. So that'd be the rest of the numbers, right?
Sure, we can solve it like that. The rest of the number. So as you
Wait,
solve
wait,
it,
Mhm.
no, it's fine. I'm
Sorry,
okay with
hold
that.
on, wait, no, wait. I was just saying it's just the rest of the numbers, but
Mm-mm.
Just I'll describe anyway. As you solve the second one, you hear a second thing that unplug, and where there was like a sigil of a harp, it actually like unplug, and it's a small like handheld harp, the same as like the Irish symbol or the Guinness symbol. And there is a missing place for an orb at the base of that harp.
Okay.
So you feel like one could slot into the other, but the door on the opposite side still didn't open.
Okay.
So we are doing all of the other.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. I'm okay with if you want. We can solve it that way. That's like you've done 2/3 of the thing. We can
Well,
solve it.
it's 1, 4, 5, 7, 10, 12.
Mm. This just sounds so pretty.
I just need somebody to
Right.
do a little performance check to see if they can replicate the melody that turns.
and me and Johanna just do it together.
Of course.
Yeah.
Another performance check. Sure.
Yeah. Ooh. Mine was a 13.
Oh, mine was an 8. Shit.
It sounds not as great. It sounds a little bit.
Mm. I can hear it, yeah.
But it still unlocked the. The door on the other side is unlocked now. you see that when the door unlocks, you hear just a little bling, and the hop that you're holding together, it's basically thrumming like the both parts wants to be reunited together. Do you plug what like the orb into the leer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you can add to your inventory the leer of well, let me get the name of the item properly. But you can add the leer, and we will try and like we'll do a bundle. You don't know what it does yet. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put your little faces on the map. I didn't realize I didn't put your little faces on the map. You need to be here. Magdalene, you're worshipping. So give me a little religion check, please.
I want to worship in front of the picture with the skull and the flowers on the grave.
Yes, beautiful. In the meantime, all of you, I'm gonna need you. All of you that was, all right, not all of you actually. I'm gonna need Virgil. I'm gonna need. Basically, I'm sorry, Forgotten. I love you, but everybody except Forgotten, please roll a perception check, please.
Ah.
Magdalene, how much did you roll?
A lot.
A 24.
I love my fox wife.
I fucking can't! It's all or fucking nothing!
As you pray, Magdalene, you can hear like the crystal that is like that you, the earring that you actually just planted yourself with. It starts ringing, just a little shining sound, and I hear, praying to me in another ghost room. That's risque. I love that. And as you do so, you can see like flowers blooming and withering on the grave in the painting, like the ink would move itself to match your desire. And you redraw that painting of death and life growing over it into a vibrant, almost night flowery field behind the tomb. But the rest of you, there's some pretty good rules, but I think Virgil would be the one that see it. Virgil, on top painting, there is a person that looks eerily similar. You see a very elegant woman in the painting with the orgy. You see that there is one dancer that is looking directly at the painting, and in the painting about illusions and theater, you see the same person looking at the painter, and it strikes you. It looks like a human, like a tiefling, or more like an elvish version of Himeria. Like she has the grace and this perfect hourglass figure, and is very elegant. And she has also, and this is how you recognize that, she has a masquerade mask that seems to be actually tattooed in her face.
We're just gonna point it out to the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Do you think that's significant?
Oh, Violetta? You pointed Violetta to the painting?
Yeah, everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking honestly.
Oh, Violetta.
Yeah, that's why Violetta's just like, who?
Yeah, as he points, Violetta, this is Himeria. Why would she be? You've seen her at home once or twice. She's a friend with your mother. Why would she be here?
Wonder if that's. Oh, I know her.
You
Oh,
do?
no.
Huh?
Oh yeah, she's been at my house a couple of times. She knows my mom. Well, not my house actually. No, they made me move out, which I mean makes sense. But yeah, where I grew up.
And why would she be in a painting in a ziggurat that people seem to avoid.
Because she's old as fuck? I don't know. All those people are like really fancy and shit. It's probably like actually like do rituals and shit to drink blood and be young. Some of us just do it to be cool.
You're not one of those people, right?
Depends on the mood you catch me in. Not today.
Ah.
Percy's full.
Yeah, well, I don't think I can eat more. I'm sorry, babe.
So, there's a reason Maria is in this picture, right?
I'd assume.
Two.
We did meet her once back at the dreaming place, right?
I mean,
She seems to captivate anyone that looks at her.
Yeah.
I thought that all the possessors were demons, though. This looks like an elf. Can elves become demons? If you're really bad, do you become a demon? Uh-oh.
Oh, that's the case then. Like, she looks at
Wow.
Max.
Max just looks really worried.
There's probably a better explanation, but does it depend what you did to cause someone to become a devil?
What?
Do I know anything about like Himeria's behavior, or have I
Yeah,
just seen
yeah.
her around?
You know what? With that role, you know that Himeria is an avid patron of the arts. Why she loves your mother so much is because she's one of the most beloved singer in this whole goddamn Forsaken city. And you know that Himeria would come to your house to hear her sing, to hear her ears. She's obsessed by art.
Well, could it be obsession? Because she really likes art. I mean, clearly, points at the paintings.
Is this a temple to Himeria?
Oh, you did very well on your religion check. No, this is... Wait, what's his name? What's their name? This is a blasphemous god. This is an old god. This is... Sunit. The god of arts and creation. The elvish figure in the painting where everybody was worshipping is a sculpture of them.
Oh, okay. So this is Sunit. This isn't Himeria.
No, it's Sunit, but Himeria is in the paintings.
But how do we know it's Himeria? Because she just looks like the most beautiful person in the world to us, right?
Yes, but she had the only thing that she had in common in everybody's vision was the filigree, like this masquerade mask that was like tattooed in her face. You were worshipping your goddess. I understand why you were not.
Okay. Smooth brain means no problems.
So yeah, door is open. This is a weird place, but the door is open. Or do you wish to keep on using your smooth brain on that correlation?
Oh, you know that if any theory that I have is 50-50
Yeah.
at best.
Yeah, I know. What do you all do?
Do you think that Himeria was a worshipper of Sunit?
Probably not unlikely. Do you think she probably killed Sunit?
No, the gods just kind of left like a long ass time ago.
Do we know that they just left?
I mean,
Sorry, that was just a weird question to ask.
I have
so
some
the saying
theories.
goes, it could be wrong for all we know.
I don't think that they left. I wonder if they got corrupted based on the fact that every time we find a Carcosian creature, it's in a temple, and it appears to be a priestess or priest or someone who worshipped was connected to an old god. I wonder if that's the reason why the gods aren't here, is because they were consumed or corrupted beyond recognition.
Yeah, so maybe that's the bad thing to do to become a possessor. You consumed a god. Just a thought.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check
Mhm.
because my
Like,
character is
Oh, fuck.
Just the thoughts was
It's
perfect.
like, is there an insight to that? Like, are you being honest?
I'm just throwing shit at the wall
Yeah.
to see what sticks.
Cause that scared the fuck out of me.
Like, what?
Magdalene doesn't know if that's true or not, and it's gonna keep her up at night.
I just, you know, for the laughs.
Forgotten,
That's a 13 on insight, please.
forgotten, stumbling into the setting as a joke character, and then coming back as a more joke, but a little bit more serious character, and dropping the fucking existential crisis. I live for that.
Please tell me if you're lying.
I'm just
No.
saying shit. Violetta is just saying shit. She's just
narrows eyes, just
wildly
move
theorizing.
forward.
Let's continue. We're not going to get any more information out of this
Alright.
area.
Let me reveal the fog then. The fog. The up. Tuk, 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 tuk. As you get into that piece, you see that there's just a corridor. On the right side, there is a weird door, like a heavy, like just pure stone door, and there's just like a knob that is made of iron. And on the left, it's just open. You can go on the left, it seems to be open.
So the right's a stone door.
Yeah, and the left is an open door. But what you would see actually from here, you would actually see that there seems to be a staircase at the end of it.
Does the stone door have a lock on it?
Nope, it's just a knob.
Virgil, touch it.
Wait, why? What is your interest in me touching, licking, putting things that are foreign near me?
Because you zinged me real good, and I just want you to have some sort of comeuppance.
What the heck? He'll look closer at the
Okay,
the door then.
do a little investigation check, please.
Fabian leans over to Mags. Are you mad at Virgil?
No, but I mean, he got me good, and I just can't live my life without the universe being balanced in some way. How are you, by the way? You've been a little quiet.
I'm just following along. Oh, no.
I've been okay. Coming to terms with things, so sorry if I'm a bit more quiet than how I usually am.
Oh, don't apologize to me. Take all the quietness you want. I'm just opening the door if you want to talk about it. It's completely up to you if you take it.
I think we still need a talk anyway from the last conversation, but I think it seems you have it handled, as he like kind of points her up and down.
It's I need to talk about it. I am joking a lot about it because that makes it seem like nothing is wrong. But I have a lot of feelings about it, and I'm sure that you must feel the same way about things that you discover about yourself.
Maybe when we get out of here, and hopefully we don't part ways like usual, but I would like to have a chat.
It is a date.
A column of fire erupts as Virgil is trying to investigate, and he rolled a 4. And while he's actually investigating the door, the urge to touch the knob is too big, and you just put your snout and you sniff it, and it's like you just bump the snout into it, and it actually triggers the trap. And all three of you that are in the corridor, so Virgil, Magdalene, and Damien, I'm gonna need you all to do a little dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
See, the universe is now balanced. That's all I wanted.
16.
All right.
20.
Oof. Oh, I rolled high. Oh, fuck. So Damien and Magdalene, you're gonna take 6 points of fire damage. Damien only 3 because resistant. Virgil, you're gonna take 12 points of fire damage as you trigger the trap, and you were just right on top of it.
Those are 3s.
Do I have the dodge thing yet?
Do you have evasion?
I think it might be next level. Curses!
It's at 7th level, yeah.
Ah! Alright.
So you trigger the trap. Good news. The trap is now rewinding itself, so you hear the and it is ready to fire another time. But now it should be safe if you run.
If we run, shit. Alright.
Can I try disarming it?
Yeah, you could do that, but it's like the timing is tight. You feel like you have a disarm. If you fail it, it will explode back in your face.
Alright. And disarming traps is sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Alright. I will try and disarm it.
Alright, do it.
16.
With 16, it's what you needed. Just mitty-pitty.
I rolled shit!
Yeah, and it still worked. Fucking rogues, man. As it starts to fire again, you're like, oh, well, if it's a hose, you just have to, well, make sure that it doesn't have air.
I know how to deal with holes.
Yep, you use your years of experience to plug in the hole, and as the fire starts and it needs the air to like start and light the match, it doesn't find it, and you just hear the mechanism like just, and it just derail itself for now. So the trap is unarmed.
Do you think it's
happy?
I am so happy. I feel amazing right now. I know you probably don't because you smell like burnt fur, but I think the door, you could probably open it now. Unless it's just a fake door to trap you in. Then I guess you can't open it.
Because you sleight of handed it, there's nothing behind. This is a trap.
Alright, see, come along, Virgil. I feel like we're better friends now. Like, I like you a lot right now.
He'll like stare at you and then say, whatever you say. I don't think I'll ever understand you. And he'll keep going.
She is just grinning, like shitty grin back at him.
And meanwhile, like Johanna and Violetta, you were just chilling in the background, and there was just a column of flame, and you were like, well, it wasn't for us at least.
Yeah, go.
Alright, you get into the next room. And there is 2
Call
stairs.
the flame. Just be like, oh look, it's really pretty against the crystals.
And like there's the eye of the mimic that opened of Percy. It's like, oh yeah, that's shiny, that's pretty cool. You think we could put meat on it? Would it be better?
Oh, do you want to try cooking it first?
Oh, yeah, well, I don't know. It seems sophisticated and shit.
Yeah, that's fair. You're not wrong. Bougie as fuck.
Yeah, bougie, that's what you say. I think it means a candle in Inferno.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, TDRL, I'm so sorry someone came into my room.
No, it's
so-
fine. Somebody triggered a trap. Virgil.
Again?
No, not again. Magdalene disarmed it, and then she had a
Mm.
shit-eating grin and taunted Virgil. Was like, "Whatever, I will never understand you," and then walked away.
Yeah, we're becoming great friends. Like,
Virg.
I really feel like the bond is deepening.
So, and that is great notes. There's two stairs, one left and one right. Where do you go?
Is there still music playing?
Nope. The music is down now that you've solved the puzzle.
Alright. Is there anything that we can hear specifically?
Sure. No.
Mm.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we all roll one, or is it
Yeah,
just one?
no. Go ahead. Like, go and roll.
Perception.
Rolling dice is fun. Do it.
A 10, because my nat ones just need to stop.
4.
Oh my
Wow,
god,
bitches.
people.
3.
Thank you,
on a 6 of
Violetta.
9.
Violetta rolls a 19.
Violetta,
Oh my god.
there's little sound of like scurrying around on the right. Like little. Just little. You can hear water also, sound of water, like something splashing in the water and something scurrying about. And on the other side, it's complete silence. Nothing, not even an air variation, nothing. It seems very quiet.
Life on this side, death on that side. That's my guess.
Is the...
There's sound of life coming from that side. Points at the side where there's life coming. There is nothing coming from that side. Life, death. And I'm wondering if each of the rooms is just to represent a different god, so, you know, it makes sense.
Oh.
Oh.
This might be an entire temple to all the gods.
Am I?
Oh, no.
Oh,
You
yes.
say that, and Magdalene, who's pale as fuck and dumb as fuck, like, you
It's
see
color.
the wheels turning and her face drains of even more color.
He's even Taylor.
I just love that Violetta's saying this shit and not recognizing any of the impact it might be having.
Yes.
Why don't we head towards to life, then?
Yeah. Unless somebody has other plans.
Man, it's sure gonna suck if we go down there and something's gonna kill us. And then I'm wrong.
I don't know, I kind of want to go to the dead side.
Yeah, I figured you might want to do that.
Oh yeah, that's like with the story with your like yeah.
Can
Yeah.
Davia just run over and like smack his hand over her mouth?
Yeah, you can.
What was I saying?
And then Johanna just on the like, just kind of like, you know, like when you like have the hand and just like don't talk about it. Don't.
Yes.
It's like doing the hand to the
No,
like,
we're
no,
About the throat. Where do you go?
Okay. I think I will go into the dead side.
Alright, you go left. Everybody go left then. Or do you split?
if the bag is going down there, Damien will follow if he
Alright.
doesn't want to leave bags alone.
Yeah.
Alright, let me bring back the other map. Alright, it's an invisible square. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna open the vision. You're
I'm
coming
worrying.
here. And I'm gonna put you
The
a little
not super old lady is clearly having a moment. I'm very curious about why.
Oh.
She says that she's not the old lady, but she's acting like she could be.
No, you see how pretty she's totally not the old lady. No.
No, but you know the story is about a person who's really old, and she's taking it
Mhm.
super personally every time I bring it up.
I wouldn't say she's taking it
Um,
that personally. As she looks at Max.
Max
Magdalene.
is just like eyes wide, trying to hold it together.
Yeah, and you're kind of disappointed because as you come into that room, it has nothing to do with death. It's just an empty room with a pedestal on it in the middle and just a book open in the
Book, you
middle.
say?
Yeah, it's a book.
Mm,
And
Gotta be careful with these
on
things.
the pedestal where the book is like open, you can see that there is fresh ink and like a quill into it, and there is written in celestial again, ask and I will answer truthfully.
Oh shit.
Oof.
What do you all do?
I'm not asking you. Oh no.
And as you look at the book, all pages are blank.
Awesome. Mm-hmm.
Is it like that one book I had? That'd be really funny.
You can try. Do you want to try?
I mean, you could
What are you
try,
doing with
yeah.
it?
Because he's seen Evanescence do it, but
Mhm.
would he be able to do the same thing that she did? Or is it like completely different? Only because like it was once, and I'm just curious.
You can try, but you feel like you're smart enough to feel like there's something to write in the book and there's a blank page book.
Oh, okay. So it's more of a you write the question in the book to receive
Yeah.
the answer.
You
Oh,
get
okay,
this
okay.
immediately from seeing the book.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
that's what I. Okay, so my +1 into Damien
It
knows what
helped
to actually do.
just enough.
Okay, uh, and Mags is near this book, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
you can take it. I'm not going to get in the way of your learning.
I mean,
Do you want to try and pick it up?
sure, yes.
As you do you see that the cover of the book are made of stone, and it is actually the pedestal. Only the pages are like moving and flowing, but
Oh, okay.
the rest is actually grounded to the ground, and it's carved of the same stone as the floor and as the room. And if you like this, unless you break the thing, it will never fold. It will never come.
Ah, okay. So it's just the pages that are attached to this
Yep.
thing. I mean, does anyone have a question? I mean, we were not going to be able to move this, but we could write on the pages.
Is there like a door blocking
Yes.
us?
Yeah.
or-
Sorry, I forgot
Okay.
to precise. There's a door here
Okay.
that is blocked. That is locked. And you feel
It's
like there's
locked?
something. Yeah.
Alright, cool,
No, it's not locked.
cool,
It's like the
cool.
same as the one in
Oh.
the music
Will it
chamber
with the
in the
heart?
Sunit's heart. You cannot cross unless you do something with the book.
And all the pages are blank besides this one book.
Yeah, the whole book is blank.
Okay. Do I actually have a pen and quill? That'd be really funny. I need to make my
It's
inventory
there.
really
There is
quick.
literally one on the pedestal. There is a quill
Oh,
and a
okay,
pen
that'd be really
and the
funny.
ink pot.
And it just asks the question.
It's fresh. Fuck.
I don't want to. How do we open the door?
Oh, sorry. Something
He's
fell
not. He's
into
not
my room.
writing. No, he's not writing it. He's just saying it out loud.
What was the question?
How do we open the door?
And you just asked the question. Nothing happened.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying
Yeah,
it
you know,
out loud, like
yeah.
before writing. Like if anyone has any objections to it.
You could also ask where the key is.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that earlier.
You could ask
Does-
how to leave the room besides the way we came in. Because what if the door is just the decoy like before?
Mm. Okay.
Oh, whatever. I have a smooth brain.
Oh, I forgot to put back the music.
I can ask that question.
Yeah.
Yeah?
How do we? So he'll like write down like,
Hmm?
how do we leave this room?
Oh. And
Besides the way we
the
came.
the ink start moving and then started common as you wrote in common. Oh, it's easy. You just had to ask a question and now it opens. And as it write that, it any more you wish to know?
We can ask more.
Oh.
You write that in the book?
No, 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 no.
No.
Like it like. Sorry, me talking is
Mhm.
Damien Brain being like, what?
Huh.
I would say you see also a name that appears in the end, and it's written Azut, Asouth, and
Wait, say it again.
Azut,
Say it again. Say it again.
Azut.
As
I'm gonna write it in on the stream. And as you read the name, hi, Hellspawn, welcome in. So as you read the name, and everybody can read the name, you can give me a religion check if you want to.
sure, why not? Ask. Yeah, I'm just, I think Damien's holding the book out, so anybody else can see it, but I mean,
I'll take a look.
Yeah.
but I still want to roll because I think it'd be funny.
Yeah. Magdalene, you would know that.
A nat 20.
And Damien
Hell
would know that.
Oh.
I don't know how I know it. I just know it, guys.
You hear her voice again. Come on. I told you, she has all of them, all of the Azut's encyclopedia you can read. It's fine. You have all the time in the world. We are going to be late for the 7th time this week. There's only 7 days in a week, and it's been 7 times since we are late. Please come now. And you know that Azus is the god of knowledge and is the god of science. And Magdalene, Azut is the god of science and knowledge. You know that. It used to not be revealed where you come from, but they knew of.
Damien will speak like out loud. The god of. It's. Knowledge. God of knowledge.
Oh.
That's interesting. If I was able to take this book, I would, but I don't think I'd be able to
You cannot move it.
bring it with us.
Nope. But do you wish to ask it more questions?
What's the price of knowledge?
Right?
Oh my god, yeah.
You write that on the book?
What is the price of knowledge?
Oh. Some knowledge is dangerous. Some knowledge can break the way you see the world. But here, in those sacred walls, there is no price.
Can I insight that?
Sure, if you want to incite a book.
Inside the book!
13.
13. It's a book. So it's hard to tell if it lies or
ever
not.
free.
But
Oh, okay. I do have one question.
go ahead. You
Just
don't
one.
feel like as you write, you don't feel like the door went back up. You don't feel like anything happening. So for now, so far so good.
Damien will write in the book. He will not say it out loud. Who is Dante?
Oh, Dante is not a who. Dante is a common title for people who made a pact with Asmodeus.
Okay.
have a question. I just don't know if I want to get the consequences of it. Are you going to ask a question, Johanna?
I'm thinking on it.
What
I
about
don't-
you, Virgil?
I don't have a question at the moment, no.
I mean, yeah, I have some I could ask. I could also wait. I'm just unsure if this is the right path.
All right, I'll touch the doorknob this time.
Mhm.
She's going to write in the book, how do I purify someone of Carcosian taint?
And as it writes, you feel like the ink is diluting, like almost a drop in water that gets like spread out. I am afraid this knowledge has been erased from me.
How do you erase stone?
Who erased this knowledge from you?
The one who wear many masks.
Fuck.
Okay. If we all don't have any more questions, I guess we can move forward.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
I do have one.
Oh.
What do we need to know?
That's a broad and philosophical question. I wouldn't know where to start. Please specify. It is not capable, and you feel like it is not capable of philosophical question.
One of those books.
Ew. My Google search is broken.
What should we know about the ziggurat itself?
What you should know is that it's made for all the 12 major gods and goddesses.
Ha! I was right.
Oh my lord.
It does not talk about the minor and local gods.
DM is my god, a minor god? Or was
No, Sarish was one of the 12.
No way.
No.
As a matter of fact,
So okay, wait, hold on. Above table. So we know right now. So the first section that we got through was which god was that?
Sunit.
The goddess
Sunit.
Art-
Okay. So we got through Sunit. So now we're in Asuth.
Yeah.
So how deep is this ziggurat? First off,
Well, there's 12 gods.
So 12 floors.
12 floors.
Maybe
Maybe
you
less.
feel like there's more than one stair per floor, so you wouldn't say 12 floor.
Okay. Okay. Just curious. All right. Just noting that.
I'm tempted to ask how someone becomes an archdemon.
You can
I'm
do.
crying.
You can do. You can try. You can certainly try.
I don't know. I feel like I'm asking a lot of questions and it's gonna fucking bite me in the ass later.
You do you. I give you a law book. You do whatever you want with it.
But we can't take the book.
That's why you have to ask the question, why are you here?
Because we can have the answers to anything we want. Do you really want to be allowed to take it? That's
Oh.
the unfortunate aspect.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I write down the ritual words that we keep seeing over and over again. What are these for?
Okay. All right, let me grab the things. It is... So, it will complete the prayer, but I fucking am stupid, and I don't have the full prayer on me. But it is the circle of life, and death, and rebirth. And, if I remember everything from it, it is from From the seed to the flesh,
Mm.
from the flesh to the ashes, from the ashes to the heavens, from the heavens to the abyss, from the abyss to the seed. But I might be mistaken in the order, but these are the words. I'm gonna try and find it. All it. But yeah, it's the circle of life and death. Of
Why do
rebirth.
they keep appearing? It's so. It's not. Are they magic?
Hmm?
I don't know. I'm not writing it down. I'm just musing out loud.
Okay.
I wish Lucia was here. She's smarter than me. She'd know.
I'm gonna write the prayer back again. And
I think I got one more question than me.
Yeah. Okay, what's the question?
Oh wait,
Mm-hmm.
never mind. My brain actually died on itself.
Okay.
No, I can DM it to you because I don't think I specifically know it. So,
Oh,
if anybody else needs to ask a question, go for it.
I
will
have
DM you.
the full prayer in the right order, and I'm sorry for the little mix-up. So the full prayer is from the seed to the flesh, from the flesh to the ashes, from the ashes to the sky, to the heavens, from the heavens to the abyss, from the abyss to the stars, from the stars to the heavens, from the heavens to the void, from the void to the seed. I'm gonna write it down, don't worry.
Okay.
What's the question?
I DM'd it to you.
You can ask the question. You don't have a proper answer to that. So can you say it out loud?
No.
Yeah.
No, because I don't remember if it does or not.
It always stood itself as the Fury, but you never had a name for it. So if you want to ask a question about it,
Okay. So, how do I want to word this question? I guess Damien would write in the book, what is the Fury?
The Fury,
With like 3 question marks.
the Fury is their unspoken children. It's their dark side merged into one. It is destruction. It is rebirth. It is neither, and it is all.
Okay. I'm backing up from the book now.
Yep.
We Gucci. We Gucci. No more questions.
Alright, I got a whole prayer translated. I'm gonna post it in general and I'm gonna post it on the stream. Hup. Alright, where do you go from there, my loves? You go through the door? Or do you have more questions, Virgil?
Virgil's gonna turn into a human, and then he's going to write what happened to the gods.
They abandoned us for our sins. They left. We stayed.
If that's true, then why are there so many remnants?
Because
Even after all these years apart.
Because it is not they who stay, it's their faith.
Where does my power come from?
Look beyond the star, and the star will gaze back.
god of stars?
Oh, that's a good question.
There was. Her name was Mjolnir. I'm gonna write it down because the book would have write it. Mjolnir.
Virgil, then walk away from the book.
Okay.
Johanna or Violetta, any question you wanna ask? This is the yapping DM moment.
This is the yapping DM moment. She will step up to the book and she will write, "Will finding the bones help me to figuring out what was it again? I'm trying to remember. Because you know, Mel, that like she's basically trying to figure out if the bones are figuring out the Carcosian stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, like she's so she her question is if she is finding them going to help her figure it out.
okay. So, like, is there truth in the bones or is there an answer in
Yes.
the bones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's write that. It says, you can only know the beast if you know the whole skeleton.
Okay. 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 Yeah, okay. What are questions? What are my questions called? Um,
In the meantime, do you want to take time to think? Violetta, do you want to ask
Yeah.
anything the book?
I don't know. I don't think I like
Yeah.
Violetta's more of just like say random shit, and if she's right, then that's awesome. If she's wrong, then she's never
wrong.
claimed to be right.
Oh, I have a question. Would you push me forward? Or just write for me because I don't have hands?
Yeah, Percy got a
I guess
question. What the
it is.
hell?
Okay, Percy, what do you want to know? What do you need to
Yeah,
know?
what's the tastiest meat?
Yeah. What's the tastiest meat?
The
Write
book,
that down.
right?
Write that down.
The book writes, taste is relative, but I would say dragon meat is supposed to be excellent.
I'm not fighting a dragon for you, Percy.
But what if I
No,
ask
dragonborn.
nicely?
No. See, we could maybe split the difference. Find a dragonborn, fuck them, kill them, eat them. Yeah.
Yeah, you do the first two parts, and I'll do the last one as always. Okay?
Yeah.
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 Great.
Exactly.
Deal.
Okay.
I could try it.
Deal. Shakes the bag. Like you're shaking it.
Oh my lord.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you have any question, Johanna, or do you all want to move to the next one?
None of you are dragonborn.
No.
You're not
Where
dragonborn enough.
where can we find the key? Well, where can I find the key actually?
Oh, on the last room of the ziggurats, under the well.
Last room is like that.
Under the
Wait,
well.
last room is okay. Okay. I think that those are my questions. Then
I've got one more. Are you actually a book or something else entirely?
ooh.
I am a collection of books. I am his last gift.
Who is the person you're referring to?
Azuz, the god of knowledge, my creator.
Are you sentient?
I know. I am. But I don't think.
Are you okay with staying here for presumably forever?
I have no concept of time, and every book ever written comes to me. I do not care.
I have a question. Or two. How do you remove knowledge from you?
This knowledge has been removed from me.
Great. Perfect. How do you get it back?
Write it back in a book.
Oh. Okay.
So it was burned.
Mm-hmm. If the book no longer exists, that means that there is no knowledge of that book. You rewrite the book, knowledge gets returned.
Knowledge is back, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
The big
That's,
brainers.
Mm.
Oh, okay. One more before we leave. Cause
Okay,
I
I
have-
love
I
that.
have
I
one
love
too.
the. I love
Why
the.
not?
I love the
Sorry,
one
okay.
more addiction. Like the, oh, I got one more.
No, this is my final one after
Yeah,
this
this is the
Mhm.
So Damien will put in the book. How does one break a pact?
Find a contract. Find those who signed. And make one of the party or destroy the contract. Make one of the party disappear or make the contract disappear.
Okay.
That's fair, yeah. And then my question is, how do I want to word this? Would it be, or is it a good idea to? I mean, I've already made the deal, but is it a good idea to find
Calione?
Calione's body?
She's
Yeah.
where I am knowledge. She's hidden truth.
Okay. Okay. Let us move my questions.
Now, it's up to you. Do you stay and stick and drown yourself in knowledge? Or do you move on?
Now we move on.
Get
I
outta
think we
here.
should
Move
move
on.
on, bro.
Move
We'll
on.
be here all
Alright.
session, bro.
Everybody moves on then to the next room.
Woo! I'm about to get
That's a
scared if
lot.
you made us roll something to stay by that book.
No,
Girl.
this is
Man,
knowledge.
I'm really glad that this was not my god's thing.
That I
Yep.
mean, this is a whole ass mess.
And
No, I've dodged a bullet. Everything's
No,
gonna be fine.
as you get
everything is
into
gonna be fine.
the next room, what you see is a beautiful, wonderful, peaceful room. Here, those roots of a large tree seems to be sinking and jutting out of the ground instead of sinking in. And you see that there's little, like, just pockets of flowers. There's poppies, there's night flowers, there's a few of, like, just little strand of wheats. And you see there's little mouses that just scurry about and just, they seem to be digging the ground, planting, like, putting out one seed and just put it in the ground and just, like, tap it over and just recover it. and then you just sit weightly, and then there's just a little sprout getting out, and hop, they get back a little seed, and then bring it back outside of this room.
Oh. This is
God of Harvest?
cute.
This was one mouse. The rest is very much almost like a jungle, or almost like just if you would have let nature run amok. And the main color of the room is emerald green.
Oh, I love
Oh,
this room.
Yeah.
There is 2 rooms, by the way, I forgot to mention. There's one at the south that is locked, and one small one here that seems to be locked too.
Oh, there's 2 rooms here.
Yeah.
Oh, this room is amazing. I love it.
And you would see, written in Celestial again, all that needs to grow takes time. Even the wildest beast. You see a snake just and just curl around one of the roots and start to fall asleep.
Anybody know how to change time? Grow plants?
All that needs to grow takes time.
There is seeds on the ground if you want to pick one and bury it.
Is it a pun? Are there time seeds?
You can try, if that's the idea.
Sure.
You gotta try to plant a seed.
Sure.
Yeah. You plant a seed, and as you do, you hear a little... One of the wall opens, and behind it you see a shrub. A little shrub of good berries that is waiting. There's exactly 10 of them.
Aww.
And they are yours to take. They are a gift. But what is planted needs time to grow.
Okay. What needs planted? And other needs to grow takes time. Even the wildest beast. The wildest beast is concerning. Is it?
Alright, no. This is your DM who forgot to read the last one. Even the wildest beast needs to rest.
Oh, needs to rest.
Is it bedtime? Should we take a nap?
Is it talking about the rats?
You think
I mean,
we
the
should
snake is
feed a
sleeping.
good berry to a rat?
Let's. It wouldn't hurt.
Magdalene, do a little religion check because it's fun. Because you're the religious one now.
Oh no.
I am expertise in religion. It was a 19 and it rolled to a 9.
Okay, for oh, just a 9. Harry wanted to give it to you, but no. It's too low.
No, wait. I'll use my fate dice.
Oh, I love that.
This is my wife's room. I have to.
Yeah.
Have to.
Yeah, 15 is great. Well, you hear a voice. Well, Magdalene, one of the things I prefer is to take time to eat. I just like to just take time to enjoy the life. You should learn to settle down sometimes. It's not hers. You didn't have that conversation. But you could see her say that. She asked what was your favorite food. She asked like to take the time to sleep properly. Like she's a person who has time and know how to use it. And like, then it's just patience. Let the seed grow.
All right. I eat a good berry and I sit down and I wait.
Yeah. And as you do, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5, it starts to be long. But up until 10 minutes, all of you can take a long rest.
Oh,
And recover any HP or spells that were expended.
thank you.
Oh no. That's like when you get a lot of ammo and
Yep.
like health before a boss.
And you hear the door that just. And a new room opens. And this one is gonna make somebody excited around in this room, in this call. Tick, 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 tick.
What?
Yeah, somebody happy. Sorry, excited is maybe not the right word.
Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, no. Actually, I will not back down from my just say because on the top side you see just a corridor that seems to be leading somewhere else. On the left side, though, you smell a large, like a very high, and this is a smell that Magdalene and Violetta you would recognize instantaneously. It smells like blood, like fresh blood. And you hear the pouring sound of blood. Magdalene, did you go that far?
Yeah.
Okay, you see there is a bubbling fountain of blood in that room. And written in blood on the wall, you read the word Sanctum Sangue. Sanctum il Mater Sangue. That was the same word.
My bay.
It's a room dedicated to the matter.
Violetta, do you want to have some fun?
Ooh, absolutely. Let's do it.
I mean, I don't know if these squares are down.
Well, you know what? Is that why everyone keeps dying on me?
Oh,
Oh, you're coming? Johanna? Are you into it?
I am curious.
You want a little pain play? Come on, we'll have fun.
Mhm.
Let's go absolve our sins.
Ugh.
Yes.
Alright. So you get
She's
into the
gonna pull
room.
her
It's
dagger out of her buster.
bubbling
Oh
with
my
just
God.
pure blood, and it's just pouring and sipping all over the ground. There's a drip of water, like of blood water, that seems to go down to another like corridor. You feel like there's something behind where the wall like collapsed, but in front of you, you see that there is just a fountain, and it seems to be bubbling like a jacuzzi of blood, if you will. And yeah, it seems to be, like the fountain seems to be hip deep, like not very deep, but like a very like a bath or a jacuzzi as like in terms of depth.
Yeah.
You want to get in the blood jacuzzi with me?
Oh, absolutely. I was just waiting for you to ask.
And Johanna, you want to get in the blood jacuzzi?
Sure, I'll get in the door.
All right, you all
What?
get into the blood jacuzzi.
Or
Yeah.
is it something we're supposed to donate to? I have my Amada bracelet on.
You do, and as you get into it, I would say Violetta's feet kicks something like there's something floating around the water.
Ooh. I hope it's a bone.
You want to grab it?
Yeah.
You grab it, and it's a knife, and the handle is made actually carved into bone, carved out of bone.
Ooh.
And
Another knife.
as you
My favorite.
as you pick it up, the words switch, and this time it's in common, and it writes, "No reward without pain."
Oh, so you want me to cut myself? Just slices her arm.
And as you do, you
Oh.
slice the arm, and it's pouring down, like really just straight up pouring down it, and immediately like it starts bubbling, and faster and faster, and you hear like somewhere deeper into this place. It
Oh,
opened.
so simple.
And as you do so, you see two gloves floating back up to the surface, like to the top of the liquid of the blood, and they are crimson red. And they are like where the wrist would be. They are full of barbed wire.
Ooh, I'll pick those up.
Does
Am I supposed to put them on? Because I will.
it depends
then
who
I-
wants to loot. Yeah, you do so. Please, you will take. You put both hands.
Yeah.
You take 10 points of slicing damage.
Worth.
No, sorry, not 10, 5.
Mm.
Oh, it hurt less, but I still feel good about it.
Mm-mm-mm.
And it's really like sipping. And what's interesting is that your bracelet that you had of Ilmater actually matches and merges with it.
Oh. I guess I can't take these off. Sorry, I was impulsive.
Yeah, you're technically attuned to it now.
Oh no.
The attunement only needed a drop of to sacrifice your HP for it. So I'm gonna pull it out. These are the gloves of Ilmater. Where are they?
Sorry, I didn't mean to hog the loot. I thought it was part of the puzzle.
No.
I mean, you can get them out.
Mm.
It will
I'll
hurt.
buy you something nice. It's fine. No, wait, I don't feel bad with you because I know you took 5,000 gold out of that safe and never shared it with anyone.
Well, I
So you know
mean,
what? Never mind. Fuck you.
Crazy. Crazy.
Damn, what is going on?
well, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do such a thing. Why would I ever?
Magdalene steals 5K out of a safe. Everyone gets some.
I was just waiting.
You stole the
okay?
wages from those employees.
I remember that. They didn't need it.
Okay. So the door that opened is down. It's not the one. It's not the one here. So you feel like it was somewhere else.
Can your strong bones do anything about the rubble that's blocking our way?
I mean, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, you
Maybe I
can
could do some more.
try.
I could try, yeah. Oh, great! Voice from beyond. What do I need to roll?
Strength check.
Okay.
Just a strength check.
Okay.
Okay, it's called Glove of the Martyrs. It attunes when you put them on, and when a creature in a 30 feet radius around you receives damage, you can use a reaction to split half and half the damage.
Oh.
This doesn't work if the creature does not have blood.
That's fair. So I go to pick over. I go to pick up a rock, and I'm so old. My back cracks. So,
How
yeah,
old did you roll? How much?
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, well, it's twice the number of years you have, so yeah, it checks out. So it's the problem is not you, it's the rocks, okay? But there was another corridor that would lead to the same place. You're like, yeah, that's just too much work.
Yeah.
Let's walk around.
Yeah, we could just walk around.
Yeah. Coming back to you. Meanwhile, Virgil and Damien, what are you doing?
Oh, I walked up. I mean,
Yeah.
it was a big room, and the girls kind of did girl stuff. So I'll go up here.
Yeah.
Just girly things.
Damien, as you go up here, you see that there is a corridor and there is a door on the left that doesn't seem to open. Like it's.
I mean, I kind of stopped here.
Oh, you stopped here. Yeah.
Yeah, like I kind of stopped, but again, it's a corridor. You showed me the corridor. There's
Yeah.
a door.
There's a door on the left. Sorry, I gave you more information than I should have.
You're okay. I just didn't know what to do.
Yeah. But you can explore further in, or you can explore further south if you want.
I mean, I don't know if this is just a map. Are they actual, like, are these actually traps?
Maybe.
Can I examine?
Investigation. Yeah, please, of course.
Yeah, I'm just, an 11.
We're an 11. Probably safe. Or not. I don't know.
You know,
Never played the game before.
I'm gonna step back because I had picked up my hand axe. I'm gonna toss my hand axe down the hallway.
Yeah. Where? Which? Like all the way down?
Like I'm gonna toss it.
Here?
Where's my pointer? I'm gonna toss it around like here.
All right. Toss it and do a little dexterity saving throw, please. As you throw the axe, you hear it, and like the spike in front of you are shooting at you. So please
Are
do
you
it.
fucking with advantage? I want to kill my.
How much? Oh my god!
4.
Yeah, you take a
Yay.
spike to. You're far from the, so it's gonna do less damage, but you're gonna take a spike anyway. It's gonna be 3 points of piercing damage.
What was it?
Piercing 3.
Oh, 3.
Yeah.
You know, that was the amount of fire damage I took.
Everything does 3 damage apparently to you. Yeah, but you feel like, yeah, there's a trap.
You know what? I'll come back for it. That index is staying there.
All right, good to know. Mark 1 index out of your inventory.
Yeah. Hey, Virgil.
What's up?
Don't know if you're gonna be looking around. There's a hallway, but definitely bugged, so we probably shouldn't head up there.
Yeah, I heard a clicking noise. Is that what that was?
I threw the axe. I didn't step on anything just to see, but yes, it was on.
Fair enough. What's in the room? This current room?
In your room?
Yeah.
There's nothing, just a broken, like a closed wall here. And there's like actually a corridor down there that seems to be somewhere, leading somewhere. When you heard some noise because something opened, it was coming from the south.
She'll take a look downstairs.
Yeah. Downstairs, you see as you go and watch. There's 2 rooms, like 2 places. This is open. This is where like the matter and like blood is seeping from here. But right here, there's a weird thing. Like there's a pattern on the floor and seems to be holes in the wall.
In front of here?
Yeah, here.
So like a pattern of something and then holes?
Yeah, like it's the floor seems very, very like ornate. There's a lot of ornaments on it, and the wall seems complicated, but because of where you are, you don't exactly see, but there seems to be like indentation or things in the wall.
And then to the right, it looks like
It's
a
open.
hallway.
Yeah, it's an open hallway.
Go investigate the.
Yeah. As you go in front of it, it's like you're in wolf form or human form. Human. It's about your torso level, and you see that it's just 2 like slot. It's exactly the size or around the size of an arm. And as you try maybe to like lower yourself to look into it, it's pure darkness in it. You cannot see what's behind it.
So
what
it
language
looks
do you
as
speak?
if I speak Common and Infernal.
Okay. Never mind. There is runes, but you don't recognize them.
But essentially what it looks like is they want you to put 2 arms
Yep.
into the hole.
It does. It's what that's the vibe it gives.
he'll put his hands into
Yeah.
the holes.
As you put your hands into the hole, you can feel something. First, you feel wings made of stones. The sculpture is perfectly made, and you can feel wings. And then there is a snout that feels like the snout of a lizard, or maybe a crocodile. I think operator Astra would have described to you what dragons look like. This is like a sculpture of a dragon. And as you reach down, there is a gem. There's like a crystal, something cold to the touch, a stone. And the stone seems to be moving. It feels like you can pick up and pull it out.
He'll pick up the stone.
Yeah, as you do and pull out your arm, you see crackling. It's almost like, you know, when you touch a plasma ball, like it's there's some of it like static electricity on it that makes your like your hand, like it's almost sticky or like tickling the tips of your finger. And it looks like, for those who've seen Arcane, it looks like the Aztec core. Like it's blue, it's weirdly shaped, and it seems to crackle with thunder every time you shake it. Not like with thunder sparks every time you shake it or every time you move it around.
Can I check to see if it's magical?
Oh, you don't need to. Nothing in nature would spark at you moving it around. It's magical.
And that was the only thing that felt movable in
Yeah,
there.
it was the only thing. It was this in the hand, in the claws of a dragon.
Okay. He'll look to Damien and say, I don't know exactly what this is, but it's clearly brimming with magic.
Damien will go over and look down at it too.
At the hole? Or the gem?
At what Virgil is holding.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's sparkly, it's shiny, it's very pretty, and it's made of electricity. But it doesn't match your color. Like it's not the purple crackling thunder. It's blue.
It's blue. Huh.
It's electric blue.
You just pulled it from the holes?
Yeah. I mean, it was just sitting in there.
Damien like just tilts his head like it was just there.
Yeah, I mean, there's some writing on the wall. I can't read it though. Maybe one of the others can.
Does Damien know what language this is?
What language does Damien speak? Or read?
Common, Elvish, and Halfling.
Nope, you don't know any of the. You don't know the words.
Okay. Okay.
But the other door is open.
The one over here.
No, this one leads to nothing. Sorry. Yeah, further to the right.
Oh.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, the way is open.
Should we go get the others?
Yeah, we may as well.
Meanwhile, what are you doing? Are you still in your blood jacuzzi? Your blood cozy?
I want to inspect this dagger. Should I just leave it behind? Does it seem just like an ordinary dagger?
It seems like a very cool dagger, but it doesn't seem. Yeah, it seems a very good dagger. It doesn't seem like incredible, but it seems like a good souvenir, if I would say.
It's not better than what I had, though, just in case somebody else needs it. I'd hate to take away, someone's ability to please her, So I'm just gonna leave it here on the edge.
Just on the edge, like letting tip it on the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, it might fall in and somebody steps on it. That's fine.
Yeah. There's no reward with pain. after all. But
Is it
yeah.
normal to bathe in blood?
I think it's part of why I was asked to move out.
Oh.
She's just inspecting her nails.
Virgil looks more tired than usual, and then he'll say, so I found this blue gem in the hall over there. There were some holes that had runes on it, and I stuck my hands through it and grabbed it. But me and Damien can't read it. Does anyone want to try to take a stab at it?
Do you find yourself rather adept at pulling things out of holes? That just a regular thing you do as well?
I'm a wolf. Digging holes is part of my daily thing.
You see, you got that dog in you. She's laughing at her own bad jokes.
Crying.
I love her.
What kind of runes did you say they were?
I
can't
don't
read
know.
them.
I can't read.
Can I read them?
I don't know what language do you speak.
Oh my god, so many. Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Elvish, Infernal, and Thieves' Cant.
Nope, you cannot read it.
No idea.
It'd be funny if it was written in Quarry. That's the only other written language I could help with.
What does Johanna speak?
Johanna!
You're all looking at a wall.
She died. She's like, this rock, pretty.
Maybe they are gone. Maybe Johanna made a break or fell asleep.
Imagine, oh my god. Imagine
Or
they
she
knocked
just
out.
muted.
See, it turned out that Magdalene and Johanna just fell asleep in the blood pool.
Yeah, they
together
are
for a
just
little
like
bit.
vibing in the pool.
Yeah, and Violetta was just playing, having fun.
Yeah, like splashing blood around, like pouring blood like a wineskin into Percy.
I'm
Oh,
actually
yeah.
afraid that she may have fallen asleep.
That's possible.
Oh,
Like
no.
that's like they say they didn't sleep for the whole night. So
No.
It'd be really funny.
I'll try and let's continue a little bit. If they don't come back for a little bit, well, we'll stop here to make sure that
Okay.
they don't miss too much. If that's okay for everyone.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Although it's gonna be a quiet day in the roleplay.
Yeah, no.
Oh, for
I mean, you can
sure.
role play all together. There's still a book with and like deep knowledge.
We could.
Let me read the book.
Oh my
Let me
god, we
read
could.
the book.
No, I want to ask the book a million questions.
Oh my god, this
And most of them are gonna be stupid.
Just backtracks all the way to the book.
If we have a week between sessions, I am backtracking.
yeah.
Me and that book are gonna be BFFs, and it's gonna be tired of me because I'm gonna ask it stupid questions.
Can you feel love?
No, it's like, okay. If it's the first anniversary, what do you get them?
Oh my god, I love that. Oh god.
That is great.
I know I'm
Right.
Yeah, so let's move a little bit and then stop at the next room if they are not come back. So the next room is a set of stairs. There is one to the north, one to the south. Which one do you take? Or do you want to do a little perception check to see what's in it?
Perception.
Little perception. Perception.
Oh, you're here! I was worried!
Wait, hold on. Where did you go first?
I went places, okay. I went everywhere. How many things repeated? I'm so sorry.
Okay,
No, it's
you're
okay.
fine. We found a door with
Okay.
runes that we can't read.
Okay.
What languages do you speak?
I speak everything. I speak
Abyssu, Common, Inferno, and Kisuna.
Huh. Well, shit, you would understand a small bit of it. So they drag you to the door. And you speak Kitsune, and some of the words are in Kitsune, not the rest. Some of it. There's like a name. The first name you read is written in one language you don't understand, but then there is the translation in Kitsune, and it's written Madronas. I'm gonna write it down in the chat.
Yeah, that name. Mm-hmm.
Madronas. And then you see a word that means electricity, and you see a word that means dragon. That's all you get. Madronas, dragon, electricity.
Yeah, that's all I'm getting from this.
Oh,
so that's
music.
So
yeah. I was gonna say, I think Percy, you might get to try your dragon after all. Or if it's an undead dragon, I might be able
Oh,
to
that no! I'm all. Let's find that Madonna or something like that.
wait,
Yeah, bronze dragons are the ones that are electrical, right?
Hold
What are
on.
you saying, grandson?
Before we go, there was another hallway that was trapped, and I would like to grab my hand axe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you need help disarming it?
Yes, because
Alright.
I believe something might be up there.
All right. I'm gonna eat you a little. The index is on the trap, like on the setting stone, like where the pressing plate is. So you feel like, yeah, you know where the trap is, so no need for investigation. But you might need a little sleight of hand to, make sure the trap doesn't spring up.
Sure.
I also know mage hand if it helps.
24.
Ooh.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I
Never
also know
mind.
that. Oh, well, never mind. Magdalene is already like scurrying around like and just jamming things underneath. And yeah, you just put things underneath the way that even if pressure happens, then it's like it just stick and stay.
I got your thingy. What else is down here? I'm just gonna like look around.
I don't know. I didn't want to go forward without the rest of the group, but I didn't know if it was important.
So this door is locked, and it looks exactly like the door that won't open unless you solve the enigma, and it's coming from. Like you feel like you're on the wrong side of the door. That the enigma is behind the door.
How the fuck do we get over there?
Well, there was a second stair at the previous level.
Do you want to backtrack?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
Alright, if you insist.
If you don't want more loot, it's your funeral.
More loot.
Whoa. You said that now. Hold on.
Stop.
say
We're
you
already
activated the
here.
goblin.
We're already here.
All right. We don't have to get all the loot.
No, I want all the loot though.
I mean, you can always grab it on the way back up. You need to get out of that dungeon at one point.
That is true, yeah.
So there is a northern stair and a southern stair. One smell of, wheat field, or it smell of, wheat field would be the smell of it. Wheat and barley. The southern one has like a more chemical smell to it.
Oh.
Where do you go? North or south? And as you think about it, I just really need to pee, so be right back. Because you're making me drink too much water.
So chemical or wheat field?
I kind of want to order the wheat fields. I'm not gonna lie. Chemicals kind of sound,
They sound
chemically.
awesome. That sounds like potions.
That's also
Disinfectant
fair
though.
too.
Disinfectant is great. You don't want to be infected, do you?
Yeah,
No.
that's also fair.
So the southern sound smells like progress. What about you, Wolf?
Mhm.
What do you think?
I mean, I would prefer north due to the smell, but I'm fine with whatever you guys want to do.
Ugh, fine. I'm outvoted again. We'll go north.
No, I think everybody wanted to go to chemicals. Maybe I don't know.
You just said you were like, oh no, a wheat field, please.
But like you said
Please,
potions.
man, take me
You
to the
said
wheat field.
you said potions, and I got excited. Okay.
Right? Doesn't it sound amazing? But if I'm wrong about it, then you can't yell
Yeah,
at
yeah.
me.
No, I'm definitely still gonna yell at you if you're wrong.
You know what? Fair enough. I
We
am
could-
your wicked stepmother now.
We could
I'm
check
still
out
trying to
the
process
bottom.
that.
You said what now, grandson?
The smell of chemicals.
All right. What do you think, new girl?
I'm just along for the ride. Just having fun.
All right,
We're gonna
Emma.
have wrong
Sorry,
condiments,
so sorry.
Are
we're
you
gonna have a
having-
little snacky snack.
Are you having
Are you
fun?
gonna be like Magdalene, where you just like random things?
What?
Do you have a problem with people liking random things?
Not
Do
random.
you not
things.
like much,
Um,
sir?
Liking death.
Oh,
Oh,
hold
no,
on.
yeah,
What's
we
wrong
love
with-
that. We love
Yeah,
her.
what's wrong with that? What's wrong with liking death?
I
Come
literally
on
just
now.
slit my wrist in a pool of blood a second ago.
Yeah, yeah.
To
I
be
thought that much
fair,
about it.
I don't really like death. I'm just really into pain.
Oh, pain's very cute.
I mean, I do like death in that I respect it as the part of life, and I am its
Yeah.
caretaker. But not, I'm not like, at its soccer games or anything.
Yeah.
Blood bang death.
Question: Are you going north or death or south?
We're going to chemicals.
Chemicals?
We're going south.
Oh, you
We're
can
hoping there's potions.
You are the first
Virgil
group.
may go north though, because Virgil can't sniff
Nah,
anything.
he'll follow the group.
You're the first group to
Aw.
take the southern stair.
Oh my god.
I'm
Hell
excited.
yeah.
We're gonna
Look at
die.
that. We're gonna die.
How do you
Oh.
know that the wheat field, the inviting wheat field, wasn't the trap?
It's
Ice.
us.
Hopla, this is where you are.
Oh.
In a room
Very
0. This doesn't feel like it's related to God, and you see it right away because there's a lot of chemical equipment. There is potions, there is
Oh, so you were right.
There is a vat of a acidic green oozy liquid. Fuck that song, I don't know why it's in my playlist. Sorry. And so this is this room, and you see that there's like a lot of just equipment or like scientific equipment. There is a notebook, and there is let me grab my note.
A notebook.
I just hand it to Damien without.
Yeah.
Time to read. Okay, opens it up.
Try one.
What?
It is like day 1, try number
Oh.
1. Like experiment number 1. Sorry, experiment, not try.
Oh,
Experiment
okay.
number 1. The subject didn't survive the incision. Day 2. Experiment number 2. Found a way to stop the bleeding. Now, let's see if it works. Day 3. Had to discard the body. No new patient. Day 4. Still hunting for a new patient. Day 5. Found a new one. They came willingly. Tried. Believed in the cause. Didn't change the impact and the effect. Patient 6, etc. And it is a list of patients dying. But every step gets a little further and a little further. And then it comes to patient 100 177. This is the last patient on the list.
Okay.
It worked for a time, but the carcussion infestation seemed to have overtaken the flesh, but the mind seems to be staying. Need more test. As it does continue, yeah.
Hold on, cause you had said that he would like look up and Max.
Eh?
Uh,
Did your wordy books enlighten us in any way?
I think you should read this with me.
Oh. And she'll like put a hand on his shoulder and like perch and look over.
And like it continues, like the body succumbed to an infestation, but the mind remained. There must be a way to make sure that the body hold together under high level of infestation. I must produce more tests. The subject is still apt to talk. Will question more. And it is for the rest of the day, it's always patient 177. We found that other carcussion creatures do not approach it. It actually repels them. So there's something different. I might have succeeded, but I need to test more. And I need to test on something or somebody that could take it. I need allies. I need other researcher. My walk into town to ask for help.
Is there anything else?
It is, well, I'm gonna have to get in the well. I need to get access to all knowledge. If there is like a pause, I don't know if I can trust them, but I will use them nonetheless.
Does it have a name for the author?
It doesn't have a name for the author. It feels more like this is
Is this
a
like a diary?
Yeah, it feels like this is more a notes book that was not left, but that was kept here because the person was working here, and it kind of like was left here.
Okay.
But if there was other books, they are not in that room anymore. But there is this vat of like ooze, of like this weird sickly green ooze.
Now, did it say Elias or Ilios?
I say the name?
No. Did it say a name? I thought you said I need researchers and named a researcher.
If I did, I spoke too soon. But what I said it was if I spoke, it's fine. We can make it canon. If I spoke, I said Ilios.
Oh, I thought you said I need Ilios.
No, I heard you say I need a researcher, and then that was that. I didn't hear a name because I think
I got gaslight into it, but this is.
I thought you said I need Ilios. I need a researcher. I guess I was wrong or read
you read my ass, so I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah, I need a researcher. Might ask Ilios. That's what was written.
It was not intentional gaslighting. I just want to say I actually thought I heard you say Ilios.
Yeah, it's
That's so funny.
great. It's so fun. Maybe I did. I don't know. I'm feeling like I'm going mad now. But yes, this weird green sickly vat of acid. Acid? No. This smelly
goop.
Do you
Not the goop.
It's goop. Does somebody who can see clairvoyance wanted to do a check on it?
Oh, I wonder.
I wonder.
You want to roll?
Okay. Yeah. I may not want to roll.
Yeah, this is an important roll.
I'll do it with the lantern to get the +1 on that. Yeah.
Just say like roll without saying anything. Just straight roll it.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, 14 is great.
15.
15. Oh, yeah, you use the
lantern.
lantern. 15 is perfect. Yeah, we have 15.
Okay.
This is new. Normally, when you see something concussion, there's like a weird, smoky, and like almost like a spore of particles that just spread around it. Here it's clean, it's pristine. It is concussion, but it do not move. It do not shape or bend more than the shape of the matter that you see. This is contained. This is harnessed concussion.
Huh.
It is safe for manipulation.
Okay. Well, this is definitely Kako Sim, but it's very you can manipulate this.
Do you want to grab a sample? Do you want to do something?
Yeah.
Do you want to plunge your hand in it?
I would like to grab a sample.
Yeah. There is some little like flask, like transparent one, that you could use and just up.
A little bottle,
Yeah.
yeah.
You fill up in a little bottle, and as you do, you hear like a. Is someone here? But you put some liquid into the bottle. That's coming from the ooze. Is that you, Miria? Are you here? Why won't you let me out? Come on, I've helped you. You could at least answer. That's the very least. I helped you quite a lot. Let me see my daughter, please. Do you answer or do you leave it in the dark?
I will answer.
Oh, that's. Help me get out. Who are you? Are you with them or are you alone?
I'm alone.
Great. If they let you in, then that means that either they're not here. So, are you working for them? Are you working for the masked one?
No.
Great. Crap. I don't know. I'm in the dark. I'm not sure what's happening. But could you help me out? Could you let me out of here?
Not sure how to let you out of here, per se.
What you mean?
She's actually just looking at the.
Yeah.
Can I get them out?
I mean, it's in a vat made of ice. Of like glass. You could break the glass if you want to.
I will look to my party.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, there's a person in here and they want to be let out.
What?
Yeah.
Like person?
Like a person, yeah.
Like let them out?
Damien will look at Mads first after reading this book, because it's just like, is this the experiment?
Seems to be. It's strange. Are they friend or foe?
I went going back to the the vet. Give me a second. I'm discussing with my party. They seem friends.
Holds up finger. One
Yeah.
moment.
I mean,
For tomorrow, right?
it speaks a bit loud. I hear you all. Yeah, hi. I am 177. I'm not sure about my name anymore. But will could you let me out?
I honestly don't know, cause you're all goo,
Goo. What do you mean goo?
right? It's
Yeah.
not goo. He, she.
Oh, he.
It-
He. I
I
am.
didn't want to presume. You
I.
are goo, so
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm goo? I'm just stuck in a dark room. That's all.
No, you're
No.
literally goo. You are
no.
in a tub.
Yeah, you are
liquid.
goo. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How are you even talking?
You're sentient goo.
That's physically it seems complicated, and I should fear. I should feel fear or confusion, but I feel normal and calm.
That's probably because you're goo.
That
It's
might be
probably
it.
because there's a spell of containment keeping all of that in check.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Well, otherwise, could you bring my daughter back to me?
Who is your daughter?
Oh, she's just a wee like she must be I don't know I don't know how long I've been here, but I mean I left home she was 18, so she must not be much older. Her name is Malinia.
Oh.
Oh my god!
I don't know about you, 177, but I think they know something.
Yeah, do you know her? Is she alright?
She's wonderful.
Oh, that's
Uh,
I'm glad to hear that.
Married a wonderful woman.
Married.
They're
Well,
both adorable. Champion of the sand pit. Won me tons of money.
she's not like a militia anymore. She left it all. Oh, that makes me glad.
Oh.
I don't know what she does in her off time. Oh, but her wife is a lovely investigator. Uh, beautiful couple. Beautiful couple. Where do you think you are right now? Just
Oh,
so we can get an
I'm
idea
in-
Curiosity, yeah.
I'm
what you
stuck in the
think you
dark
are.
room in a ziggurat. I was
Oh, okay.
making research here because my wife went missing, and I had like a series of I followed the masked individual, and I thought they were like linked up to the disappearance of my wife, so I've tracked them back here. Waited the Proxima Phobos, went in, followed them from a safe distance. Sadly, when I went into the ziggurat, they caught me, but I'm I didn't get to see my wife, so I don't know if I'm right or not. But I
What is your wife's name?
shit. Leave me 2 seconds because I thought this would come up next session and not this one. So let me.
Ooh, that's fair.
Because nobody ever went to that room, so I was like, they won't go to that room. Apparently, this one is cursed. So I'm just gonna.
It was my fault. Everyone else wanted to go to the wheat, and
That's
I
true.
convinced
Oh
them
my
that it
god!
could be
How do you
potions.
keep on getting away with it?
I don't know.
It be how it be.
Well, now we just learned big plot.
Yeah. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Take it on.
Sorry, I can't
You
find
know-
the wife's name.
You know what the
Anyway.
loot is for this room? Learning about Melina.
Yeah.
Apparently, the loot for this room is Melinia's dad. We just need enough flasks.
That's actually true.
Would a water skin help? I
Okay.
I mean, I gotta watch to get do shit.
Wait, did I not write the wife's name?
I'm
I have a literal bucket. We can make this work.
Magdalena.
Magdalena. Okay. My sweet grandson. Can I borrow that book of all the experiments?
Oh,
He's already holding it out for you.
Wait,
Is she in there?
Mag-
There's no name.
Magdalene. The one from the island?
That's
Yeah.
Madeline, right?
Or is that
No,
someone else?
I think that was her name.
No, the
Oh,
one on the
Jesus.
island was called Madeleine. This one is
Madeline, okay.
Magdalena. And I'm sorry,
Oh.
there's one that's called Magdalene in the party.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wait.
You made
Yeah,
three.
that's what
There's
that's
three
just
people
like,
with
what the
similar
fuck?
names.
Wait, okay, that one specifically. Have we actually encountered that NPC or no?
Magdalena? No,
No.
never heard of it.
Okay, then I'm thinking of something completely different. Thank
Oh
you.
no.
And it's like, well, I left a journal. Maybe you can find my journal. There's everything in it. My wife, yes, she was called Magdalena.
So many
Not
names in
really.
Scotland, Mads.
So in the journal. Wait, so you were running the Caucasian experiment?
No, no. What? Hell no. I am.
We found a different journal.
And he was like, and he starts being mad. Like, I'm a private detective. I was like giving. Actually, the case was, I think the old order and that masked individual are working on Caucasian infestation, and I'm trying to take it down. Let me out. I have proof of it.
We can't let you out. You're goo. Like, we could carry you in a bucket, but
Yeah.
you're goo.
And there's, you feel like there's, if he says yes,
Self-propelling?
if he says yes, he
Ooh.
cannot deny it anymore. And there's like, he's lying to himself. Every time you mention it's good. No, I'm trapped in the dark room.
The old order. Who are they? Do you know who they are?
Sure, I have the list. Elio Strega, Don Antonio Di Vecchia, Dario Macchino, Dante Volo, Dante Vorados, Dante Volo, Vorados. I have a suspicion that the person with a mask, and they may have a link up to, they have a contact in the seer, and I don't know who it is. And
Write all that down.
yes.
Well, good news. I think at least one of those names on your list is dead.
Great. Who?
Yeah.
Which one?
Don Antonio.
Don Antonio.
Great. What a good news.
So you said there's a journal. We found a different journal. I'm just gonna take a peek through these pages for reasons unrelated to your wife. Is her name in there as
There
the
is
patient?
no name for any of the patients.
Oh shit. I will get back to you on that.
Ian, could you possibly write those names for
Yeah,
me? I'm
and
so
it makes
sorry.
me realize that one session I said Dario Argento instead of
did.
Dario
You
Macchino,
did.
and I'm so sorry for that
Okay.
because Dario
Let me correct my
Argento is actually the name of a Italian director, and I just my mind went there, and I'm so sorry. I'm gonna put it in the name and added a masked person and one
Okay.
contact in the seer.
Okay, so that was that's everyone that is a part of the old order,
To his knowledge, yeah.
to his knowledge. Got it. All right, got my hit list. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'm just look.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, in the list, there's a few friends of the family, Violetta.
You know,
Yeah,
it's rich people for ya.
yeah.
We all kind of suck.
You two high five.
Ah-ha! Woo! We're all awful.
All right. How much goo is here?
Oh, there's a vat full of goo. It's, imagine if you would dissolve the human body. It would be like a ready container, like a barrel of it.
Is it portable?
No,
How much of him can I fit in my bucket?
you could fit 1/6 of it.
Oh, that's a tiny bucket.
Why do you have a bucket?
Why
Well,
don't you?
in case you need to transport Maligna's dad places, obviously.
Just why do you have a random bucket? I was just curious.
I have so much
So
random
much
shit
shit,
in my
yeah,
bag.
yeah. Like the bag of Magdalene, but you have to imagine that Magdalene is always like with junk around her.
No. Okay, this is
Out
exactly
the bag
what
of holding.
Magdalene's.
Oh
No, this is
no.
exactly
Yeah.
what Magdalene is. It's a Mary Poppins bag.
Love
Anything you could possibly want, she can pull out of it. Most of the time.
it. But yeah,
You're just a mini bag of holding. Good to know.
Mhm.
You say that you're trapped in a room, correct?
yeah. Well, I don't know. It's dark and I cannot move, so I feel like I'm bound.
Oh
Can you
wait.
are you able to breathe?
Yeah. Otherwise, I would not be talking to you. I've been here for a few days. No, more. A few weeks, I think.
Yeah.
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 Just random question.
Yeah.
Have we been walking in the dark, or has there been light? Just out of curiosity.
There's never been light so far.
Have we been walking using our dark vision?
Yes.
Mm.
Oh, I have a hooded lantern. I could light things up if need be.
Yes, please.
Okay, I pull out my hooded lantern and I use my flint and steel to light it.
Yeah. You have a little bit of light.
Feel
I think
better. Oh, you want me to hold it up for the goo? Goo, can you see now?
I can feel warmth. But I can hear you quite well, actually. That's weird. Well, muffled, a bit like you're speaking through water? Or a wall?
I mean,
I-
we could break him out of it. It just depends if he's able to move after we do.
I don't think that he can, or he would have just flowed out of the bucket. Or the barrel, whatever. And the barrel's attached to the floor, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we also don't know if he'd attack us once he's out.
I don't think he's in the
Why
attacking
would
mood.
I attack you?
Based on the journal left behind by what I assume to be the masked guy, he said the subject's mind was stable.
Mm.
Of course I'm stable. I'm having a conversation with you right now.
Yeah, seems kind of stable to me.
True, but psychopaths are also stable, so you know, flip a
You
coin,
sure are.
whatever.
I mean,
We could break him out, and we can.
I
see what
say we break
happens.
him out. If he
Mm.
can't move, he either needs to figure out how to move, or we need to find something to get him, to carry him out of here.
Should I put some of him in my bucket in case the rest of him explodes on the floor?
I guess.
Max just really wants to put him in her bucket.
Yeah, go do
Yeah,
that.
I don't want to have to tell Maligna that I may have taken part in murdering her goo dad when I'm trying to bang her.
Don't worry, I
Right?
got that. It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
You know,
I'll take
this
the
is
heat.
contingency. We've got
Oh my
strategy.
God.
This is the long game.
Not the
But you were
long
trying to say that you were a
game.
married woman. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
so
confused.
I'm married to
We're
life.
asking you to pick a lane.
My wife encourages me to go out and bang other people in her name.
Okay, well there you go. See,
We have a
there's
very
the lane. You picked it.
dynamic.
All right.
That's he's like that's
Mm.
not something I don't think I would do that with my wife. But you do you.
Damien will break this glass or whatever.
You break the glass?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you take a bucket of goo before?
I take a bucket of goo just
Okay.
in case.
And as you break the glass, it's like, oh, I can feel the vibration. I think you're hitting against the room where I'm knocking. And then as the glass breaks, it sips into a inform mass on the ground, and it's trying to move, but it can't because there is no muscle. It's just plasma and a little bit of flesh holding it together. Like,
I
I think I'm out.
look at my bucket.
You look at the bucket,
Mm-hmm.
and as it speaks, you see that the bucket is like vibrating too. It's like, I feel like I'm not restrained anymore, but I can't move still. Did you break my leg?
No.
I'm
You'd have to
curious
have a leg
about
to break.
something. This goo.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause can Damien lean down and try to lift it?
You can try, yeah. Give me a. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I fucking suck.
It's not very.
Dude, that's added advantage.
You try and pick it up, and it's not the problem of picking it up. It has a weight. It has like a flesh. You could pick it up, but it's like it's picking up a very light, like dough of pizza or something like that. It's every time you pick somewhere, it's sipping and like the more you, it's like trying to grab a fondue. It's like you keep on pulling it and it keep on stretching and then falling back because of gravity.
Can I try something?
Sure.
Can I try and see if he has a moment of death?
Oh, love it. Yes, please do.
Alright, I use my cool ability that I always forget the name of, and
Yeah, and I forget and I run to my players in the book to not find it. This one.
yeah, that's
It's
the one.
quelque chose omen, no? Death omen or something like that.
Yeah, it's like death omen.
So, fatal omen. That's the name of the ability.
Yeah.
As you cast it and it flares and you just, there is a moment of death. The mist is here and the mist is congealed, is stuck in the goo. You're not speaking to goo. You're speaking to some kind of material that like attached itself to the soul. There is a soul trapped in it. And his moment of death is an injection. You see a masked figure step toward it. He's bound to a chair. There's not really a sound, but it seems to be he's fighting against it. He's screaming and he's like pulling at his restraint. And then there is the injection, and his body fall limp.
Well, I have bad news.
For who?
For you, Gooman. For you. You died.
Ooh. Well, I'm speaking to you.
Your soul is trapped in goo, and there's something maybe attached to it. Do you want me to try and pull you out?
Shh, could you make me see my daughter?
She won't be able to see you. But
could
I could help you pass a
speak
message.
in my name?
Yes, that I can do.
Can I see her? Oh, she don't want to stream.
I don't know. I don't know what's on you.
All right.
But
can you give this message to her then?
Yes.
Okay.
I am so sorry that I pursued the murderer of your mother instead of taking care of your life. I've been a bad father and I will never forgive myself for it. But I do love you. And I guess a better way to say it is I should have been there for you instead of chasing a ghost. Oh yeah, now if I give my message, it's no need to be quiet and all that shit. If I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm gone, I'm gone, and this is life. Well, this is death. So, do your thing. If you can get me out of here, is it? Apparently, I'm dead or I'm a goo. I don't know which option I like more. So,
I mean,
Johanna,
hmm.
do you think you could try and help me?
Yeah. What do you need?
Can you hold on to the Carcosian energy as I separate out his spirit?
you can
I mean,
certainly try.
I'll be willing to try it if you are.
I kind of wish I hadn't wasted my fate dice earlier, but you know what?
You
Balls
know,
to the
you how
wall,
it
full
be. Yeah.
send.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right.
you're
I'm
helping each
trying.
other.
Yeah.
I would say you both of you have advantage. But I'm gonna need a
Yeah.
clairvoyance roll from you, Johanna. And I'm gonna need
Yeah.
you a religion roll from you, Magdalene.
Nobody say
Okay.
anything and roll the dice.
Okay?
Anyone-
Can I use guidance?
You
Oh,
could
sorry.
use guidance, yeah.
5.
You have advantage, Johanna.
Oh.
I mean,
And
Okay.
guidance.
Because
Advantage
it'll
and
give you
guidance.
And guidance.
Johanna.
Okay.
You also get a D4.
3.
Add a
With a
D4.
D4, you say, hold on.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, it's advantage. It's 9 actually, but the problem is Kakushin is corruption of the soul too. And as you pull and
Fuck.
try and separate it, it's strange because you think you could do that on paper, but this is polished. This is Kakushin is rough. It's a spore, it's an infection, you can see the tendrils, you can grab a tendrils, you can manipulate it. This is smooth, like catching a fish in water. You try and hold to it, but there's nothing to. And then you understand there's nothing to hold because there is no corruption. You cannot separate the two because this is a Kakushin being with the memories of somebody else.
No, I can't do it.
So all it is memories. There really isn't a soul in here.
There is a soul, but it is Kakushin, like it's a Kakushin soul. That's why I would try and explain it.
Like a soul that's so corrupted it's become Carcosian, or a
Yes.
soul that has sprung from the Carcosian?
No, it's a soul corrupted that it became Kakushin, but it's a soul
Yeah.
that was like something about his psyche didn't break, so it is like an unharmful Kakushin.
Am I able to pull that essence from the goo?
Yes, it is still a soul.
No.
Can you see now?
As you pull the spectre, yes, that, and he seems very like weirdly, strangely, a bit lost. But there's a moment of like, do I know you?
Yes, I know. You knew the one that came before, and I am the one that comes after. But eventually we will be the same. Death has come for you once more.
Yes. There's no fear in his man, and it's like, I can see and I can smell the night flower, but I don't see my wife there. Is it okay if I leave first?
Didn't you want to see your daughter?
Yes, I do, but you said it wasn't a promise.
Come along. She's gonna try and pull it so it can ride on her arm, and it's not a part of her weapon.
I mean, you rolled high in religion. I will allow it,
Oh.
but you feel like the soul will not be able to last long.
No.
So you feel like you can keep him longer, but you have to find a way either to, like, this is not gonna last more than a day. In a day, it's either gonna flutter back to and get untethered to you, or it will actually be absorbed. It is
Okay.
like holding something in a current. There is one point where you have the strength, but there is one moment where like stamina will just let go. Like you cannot hold in that cold moment of transition forever.
If you feel the need to go, you can. I'll try and get you to her.
I'll try and stay, but as long as you give her my message, I can make peace if I know that I apologize.
Then I'll let you go, little soul. So you have the strength to go wherever it is the souls go now.
So you let it go?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get it into your weapon, or do you?
No.
You let it
Well,
fly?
it's Carcosian. I don't know if I want a Carcosian soul in there.
Well,
Although it is sentient. Will I need a Carcosian soul in there? I don't know.
you tell me.
Should I absorb the Carcosian soul?
Ooh.
Because that seems like a spicy meatball.
That is a very spicy meatball.
How
thought you were
spicy you
worried-
trying to be?
I don't usually work anywhere in Carcosian taint because that's Johanna's realm.
Which is why I was sweating earlier when I failed it, because I thought things was gonna happen. But I am deja vu for it now.
I mean, we could say fuck it, we bowl, do it.
You could fuck it with ball.
Yes,
Well-
hey, lady, I'm trying to fuck. I just put your dad's soul in my sword thing. Nice.
No.
Just
That-
No, you right.
That is also fucking fair too. That
your
is
whole
valid.
concern was that you wanted to fuck this girl, and now you're talking about putting your dad's soul in your knife, and I'm a little concerned to know that's gonna work out for you.
It's not a knife, it's a reaper staff, Mom.
Oh no. Ooh. Different. Whoa.
Okay, well, I was looking at your pretty little dagger there.
Sure.
This thing eats blood and has tried to kill me 3 times. Do I feel like bad things will happen if I put it in my staff?
That's a broad question. Give me a little. You know what? This is faith. Give me a religion check again.
Oh my fucking
Do you
God.
have faith that you can shepherd this soul? With a 14, it's not enough for me to give you a straight answer. My question will be that. 1. Magdalene, do you have faith that any soul can be carried back to the afterlife? Or do you think that some soul are gonna be stuck here forever? You know that if you let him go, he will roam this land, forget itself, and become a vengeful spirit. You know that if you take it, it's being preserved until you decide what you're gonna do with all of them. Does that soul, because it is tainted, deserve redemption or a shot at it? does that victim is worth the risk.
I absorbed the soul.
Let's go!
You absorb the soul, and usually it goes without any wrinkle. Here, it's strange. You pull it in, it works, but you see as you look the road made of silver, there is a small, speckle, just a small, not larger than a thread of a hair, or just one, the weight of a soul. And you see that it is iridescent. There is a small chromatic anomaly in your otherwise all silver weapon. But it is absorbed. It's with the other.
We do not punish victims. Death is equal. Alright, what else do we want to do, guys?
And you still have the bucket. The goo didn't dissolved. It's just now slopping around.
I mean, we don't need it.
I'm still taking the goo just in case.
Yeah, you want the bucket of goo?
Yeah, I'll take the bucket of goo.
Alright, buy me a new bucket later. You can have this one. Here's your
Okay.
goo. Here's your goo.
Hey, Percy, what do you think? Goo.
Oh, goo. I had ooze one. I don't really care for it. So
Okay, fine.
I
Is this a-
the previous beast was like a lot of meat. So no, I don't feel it. This one, it make me like drunk, but not like it doesn't get to the phase where you're buzzed and you're like, oh, this is great. You get to the phase where I'm gonna puke, and I don't feel I want to do that now.
I don't think I want you to puke either, actually. It might be a little incriminating.
Yeah, I would agree. Oh, and no, don't worry about that. There's nothing left in it. Like only objects I don't really like.
Okay.
The objects I don't really like digest well. The rest is missing. It's gone.
Oh, okay. Good. Okay.
So, is there anything else in this room?
Yeah, is there anything
There
else?
is actually yes, there is a door that is open. Let me grab it.
Oh, it's open now?
Yeah, it wasn't closed, this one, because it is
Gotta
not
let the door die.
technically.
No, I'm joking.
This is not technically a room of a god.
Oh.
This is the only room in that dungeon that is not given to a god. And as you step forward, this room is strange, because on your right it's pure magical darkness. As you get it further, it's pure magical darkness. You do not see at all shit. And there's one thing written on that wall, but it seems to be erased for now. And there is a door on the other side that is closed. So there's pure darkness on the right. There will be a clue on the left, on the south, but there's nothing written like that. Like you try and read it, but it's almost like it being like smothered by something. Like I would say it feels like it's incomplete.
Virgil.
Mm.
Well, you can like sniff, right? So would you be able to navigate darkness with your wolf senses?
I can give it my best shot.
I believe in you.
Do you want to step in the darkness, Virgil?
Yeah, I'll step into it.
Does anybody follow Virgil?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, once we walk in, we won't be able to see them, right?
Nope.
Do we want to hold hands? No, and they're gone.
Yeah. No, wait.
Everybody's going?
Damien's standing by Max, like he had his hand out.
Okay. I take his hand. I take
Alright.
Damien's hand.
Damien's little hand.
As you walk into the darkness,
Yes, we go together.
Yeah, yeah.
you feel yourself falling. Shit, there might have been a hole or something. And you get booped back somewhere else on the map. Let me grab you all, and I'll uncover where you are. You took a leap of faith, but something is missing. Some secrets are harder to reveal than others. You're in that room, a locked room on the left. The door that is behind you is locked too. It doesn't seem to exist, but I would say there is no door, so only the door on itself. There is another room, a pattern, a sigil on the floor, and there is a door. This door has a... Oops, I'm not doing my research on that, otherwise I'm gonna spoil stream.
Me being like, what's the sigil?
Yeah, you can give me a little religion check because it's a religious. And there is eight gems on the door, and a little vask in the middle, like a little bowl. Vask, I think is the right word. No, vask is a French. Like it's a bowl. Like it's kind of a bowl, like how to say that? It's just like it's indented in the wall and it's curved. Like you could drop something into it.
Okay.
Can I roll a religion check?
Yeah, of course.
I got an 11.
11, you don't really know.
Of
23.
23, you do know. This is the symbol of Mistra. This is the symbol of the goddess of magic.
Oh my god. Her and Ossaia have beef. Because didn't Ossaia steal all the magic from her?
Yes,
Oh,
she did.
she snatched her weave. It was sad.
She's kind of like stole, not the weave, because it doesn't work like a weave here, but she stole basically the secret of magic and gave it to
Alright,
humanity.
my pun doesn't work, but
Yeah,
it would
right.
have.
Oh, like weave is something for the hair.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, if you
my
snatch
bad.
their weave,
Okay, I'm so
it means
sorry.
you're taking their hair, but Mr. also makes the weave,
Yeah,
so it's
the
like
weave.
a fun.
Okay.
It was a funny. I made it funny. But
Yeah,
it
it was
You
funny,
did.
and my brain didn't
Definitely
understand
did.
it because well, yeah. I'm sorry, I ruined your good joke. But you're here, and there's eight gems in the wall.
Okay.
Well, what do you do?
I mean,
Are there
the
still
hall.
like? Are there still 8 schools of magic?
Yes, there's actually one more in this setting, but it is not in the door.
All right, that's as far as my smooth brain is gonna get you.
There's 8 school of magic. But I think Magdalene would say it out loud. There's 8 school of magic.
So we organize the. Are the schools represented by color?
I don't think so. But I'm not a magic user, so I wouldn't know.
They sometimes have color associated to it, but all the gems are colorless right now. Like they are inert.
Well, you just take a gem and put it in the spot. If that doesn't work, you take that gem out and put the next gem in.
No,
and take that gem out and
Wait.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
okay. Question. Okay. You said that all the gems
Oh, the PTSD.
you said
Yeah.
the gems were colorless, right? There's
Yes,
nothing.
and they are engraved in the wall. They cannot be moved.
Okay. Random question. On
Yeah.
one of the gems, can Damien put his hand over it and cast Firebolt on it?
Of course, as you cast Firebolt and you try to cast it on the gem, it gets like attracted or zapped or consumed by the flask, like by this strange half circle on the door. And as you do so, there's one gem that illuminates a reddish color.
We have to use magic.
Oh, that's probably smarter.
So
Right.
the spell you used was
Yeah.
Firebolt, right?
It's evocation.
Evocation. Yeah. So evocation is done.
Start using your magic, people.
Are they labeled?
Nope.
What is there like a purpley one that looks like it might be illusion?
There might be. You can try. You can certainly try.
I think you just have to use it. I mean, I put my
But I
hand
mean, I
on a
don't have
jar.
like a cantrip. I have like actual things.
It's almost like it's been used here to deplete resources.
Yeah.
What are you all doing? Virgil and his spell? No, you're a warlock. What is the vibe, people?
Well,
You have magical items also.
let's say, can I try Ray of Sickness?
Ray of
Is that a
Sickness.
different one?
Let
Yeah,
me
it's a green
see.
squiggly line.
That's necromancy, I think.
It is necromancy. It will actually eliminate one more gem.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this one for? I might have another one.
Okay.
I will use thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy is...
That's transmutation.
Yeah, thaumaturgy works. A gray, then red, then blue. Like it's always shift. This one colors always shift between the spectrum.
Okay. Which one's the last?
I'll open the ever smoking bottle and let the smoke flow over the gems.
The ever smoking bottle would be... Well... Not a flu. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It is... It is conjuration, so it would actually feel one more.
Ah, heck. Because I had conjuration.
Ah.
Let me see.
Well, my bottle just smokes forever, so like
That's fair.
no waste.
No, that's fair.
So you made 4 of them so far, right?
Okay, let me see.
We're gonna see 4 more.
Necromancy.
No, we got necromancy, right?
Yeah, I was writing on necromancy, conjuration, evocation,
Transmutation.
transmutation.
Okay.
We can use. I can use guidance for divination.
Yeah,
Divination. Okay.
guidance would
I'll
work.
use cause fear for illusion.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
Virgil will just touch it while in alter self, and then just change back to a wolf.
Great. That's illusion. No, that's
Transmutation.
transmutation was already used.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I had a thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Divine. So you had divine, and there was one more that was used actually. No, there's necromancy, conjuration, evocation, transmutation, divine, and that was
And
one.
illusion.
Illusion. Illusion was with cause fear.
Cause fear.
So you're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2.
Which two? Who's smart in this party? Which two are we missing?
He'll cast Dissonant Whispers
Dissonant whispers, which is
enchantment.
perfect. And you're missing only one. No?
Oh my god.
Which one are we missing?
Oh, I wrote enchantment like a...
Do we have abjuration already?
Nope.
Or is that the one that we're missing?
That's the one I was missing.
Abjuration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll recast Mage Armor on himself.
Mage armor? Yep. But the spell is consumed, and so you do not get the benefit of it. Oh, but you're yeah. You're aware, like, yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, you as you do all that, it actually like the door shapes and open and roll, and you see rolling sadly an item that you already bought, but this is a pearl of power, rolling into the the thing where the spells were absorbed, and the door shifted open, and you have vision on what's behind. But
Now
you
you can
have
have 2 little pearl earrings, one for each ear.
that would be cute.
Because I don't think any of us can use pearl of power.
I mean,
Unless
Violetta can.
Violetta, yeah,
Oh.
do you want a, do you want one?
I mean, I like pearls. Sure.
Oh, okay. Dumb joke.
Mhm.
What if you guys do like the fusion dance?
Oh my lord.
You know, it's pearls. It's pearls.
So,
I'm here for it. Let's see it.
so
Throw the
as you
popcorn
walk
away.
in,
So sorry.
Magdalene, on your left, there is a room. There is a catacomb. There is skulls and skulls on rows. Each smell of death and decay. And there is a coffin in the middle of it, with on it engraved the wings of crows and raven, and a white mask. This is the room of your old mistress. This is the room of your old love. What will you do? Or what will the group do?
Damien will hold Magdalene's hand.
Oh, grandson, I'm sorry. This is really weird for me, because
It will be okay. You're not alone here. And we can all get through it and help you.
do you think she'd be mad at me?
I don't think she would be. But
I mean, I left everyone to die, pretty much. In 300 years, I didn't do anything to save them. I thought she hated me.
Sounds like she never explained it.
But even when I found out the truth, I didn't forgive her. I still haven't forgiven her. I mean, I love her. I'll always love her. My love is unconditional. She has it for as long as my heart beats, but I can't forgive her for what she did. She took a choice I should have been allowed to make.
well, maybe it's
But-
time that we get your choice back.
I think I've mourned the choice enough. I think it's time for me to move forward. And she'll push open the door. Or
Yeah, like it's walk through it. Johanna, are you still here? Oh, fine. Oop, maybe
She died. She died.
maybe she died. Anyway, that's okay. I can wait. Magdalene, do you wish to? There's only like in this room there is bones all over the floor, all over the wall. The only thing that is not bone is this obsidian black coffin with the lid just exposed on the side.
I'll run my hands over the inscription and the mask.
Yes. You ran your hand. Nothing happened.
Can I carve a new inscription?
Yes, you can. You may.
I scratch out the old. What did the old one say?
It doesn't say anything.
Oh, I thought it said of wings or something.
No, it had like carvings of wings.
Oh, it had carvings of wings.
Yep.
I scratch out the old sigil, and
Okay.
I draw instead a skull with night flowers blooming on it, which is my symbol.
Interesting. It takes a little bit of carving. It's not as well done as the first one because you don't have the necessary tool. Like not a perfect masonry tool. But yes, your
Wait,
sigil
let
is
me
here.
check to make sure that's true. Let's see, what do I have? You're right. You're right. You're right. I
Mhm.
don't have that yet.
Yet, you would need it if you need to like scratch over old symbol for new
Well,
one.
I didn't know that I would have to desecrate a whole temple until today. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
But I do have sharp tools and I do have heavy things, so I can make a pretty good approximation of what it should be.
Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna be, and it's gonna remain here until somebody
Okay.
new carves over it.
I can certainly try.
Mhm.
Is there anything in the coffin or any puzzle in here?
There is a coffin. It's lined with purple velvet in it, and there is a lid next to it.
Like something escaped?
No, like this is a house. This is a place to rest.
Oh, fuck it. I'll lay in the coffin.
You lay in the coffin.
Mhm.
It feels weirdly comforting, but it just missing one last piece.
Are you gonna have to shut me in this coffin? Alright, whatever. Damien, put the lid on.
Damien, you push the lid on.
Um, I guess
It's fine, I consent.
just if anything happens, bang on it as much as you can, and we'll get it off.
Hey, yo.
I trust that nothing will happen to me while you're on watch, Damien.
He will nod and slowly put the lid over her.
Alright. You put the lid over her. Magdalene, pure darkness welcome you in. You can hear them for a while, but it seems like they are getting further and further away as you seem to be sinking into darkness. You hear flutter of wings of ravens. You hear the soul slowly howling in the distance, and you feel air leaving your lungs. You cannot breathe. You try, you cannot breathe. Nothing is coming in, nothing is coming out. What do you do?
I hold my hands to my chest.
You hold your hand to your chest, and the air is missing. You're suffocating. You're trying to breathe, but nothing comes in, nothing comes out. You're dying.
I guess I'll try and relax.
You
Because
relax.
this is my domain. I have control over death. I sit on this throne.
Yeah, you relax.
So if I have to sit on it, then I sit on it.
You relax and you push and you let yourself sink, and consciousness leave you for a moment. Is this death again or not? The first you're confused, and by the moment where you don't feel anything anymore, you hit the ground. Your feet hit the ground, and you are in a massive room full of obsidian and these golden veins that are embroidered in the, like, it's basically dark marble floor, and there's just golden veins crossing all around it. On the far end of that room, massive, towering, almost like it would be thousands of miles away from you, there is a loom, like a wheel, and on that wheel you see thread of gold being like turned around it. The wheel is not spinning anymore. It's locked in place. And you see somebody sitting at the wheel. at the bottom of the wheel, and it's trying to push it to make it move again, but it doesn't. And you see all those tangled threads trying to go behind the door. The door is locked, closed. The door wasn't closed before. This is where she would welcome every one and each soul to her domain. The door is locked. There's no mistress here to welcome them. But there is this figure. She seems small, and yet she's so far. She should be huge if she's trying to move the wheel. Distance seems to be shaken, to be broken. What do you do?
I call out, "Who are you?"
And you hear a voice you haven't heard in 277 years, if I'm not mistaken. Well, you didn't hear since you've been expelled, since you've been put away from a domain. You hear, "You here? It cannot be." You hear the voice of Vitora.
Oh. So you were left behind as well.
I was wrong. I was wrong. Is that what you want to hear?
I don't want to hear anything from you. I never blamed you. You're not divine. You don't have all-seeing knowledge. Your jealousy is so very mortal.
He put the words in me. He told us she would betray us. He told us, Orcus told us, that you would step and take her throne, that you would murder her to get her place, that you would usurp her. And I believed him. I always saw that gluttony in you. You always wanted more of her. I thought it was jealousy. I thought you would betray her. And I don't know how you cannot hate me for that. And she's trying to make that wheel move.
Is she alive?
You can get closer to see.
I'm gonna get closer.
As you get closer, she's veiled in the shroud of death. But she's alive. But not really. She's stuck in between. She cannot cross.
Victoria.
Yes, Magdalene. She's shaking of cold.
I forgive you. I forgive you for what you've done. I forgive you for being weak. Because you were under me at the time. I should have been paying more attention to you, but I only had eyes for her. And the hardest part about what he told you is that in some way it is true. I did end up betraying her. I have taken her throne. And I'm sure if she were here to see everything I've done, it would kill her.
So
But this didn't happen in the order that he said. It's not your fault. You were weak. You didn't know. How could I blame that? How could I be mad at that? It's just not right. But are you trying to move on, or are you trying to stay here? Victoria, you're stuck here.
it's been... How could you not? How could you be better than me until the end?
I'm not better than you, Vittoria. I was just forced to see beyond me. We're not anything more than the Wardens of Death, and like death, we should be fair. Because in death, are we not all equal?
No.
I've made mistakes. I've regrets, same as you.
Then I just want it to be over. They all died, every one of them. Even my choice didn't make any semblance of sense. I killed you because I thought it was the right thing to do. He lied to us all. It didn't change anything. It didn't stop the corruption. It didn't stop what happened. I just killed you for nothing. And they all died for nothing. And our whole world collapsed for nothing, and she did nothing. And yet I'm still here trying to make that fucking wheel turn.
It's part of the cycle, Vittoria. You know? It's part of the cycle. From abyss to the stars, stars to the heavens, heavens to the void, void to the seed. This world has ended, and now we must make a new one. But you have to choose, Vittoria. Do you want to step into the world of the living? Or are you tired, and you'd like me to take you into death?
I don't think I deserve to live.
Then atone for your sins in death.
And she will kneel in front of you, like somebody waiting for the gallows. And she will say, you must know his name. It was an Orcus. He was called Vorados. And he lied to me. He lied to us all. And once you were gone, he let it happen anyway.
It's time to rest, Vittoria. Can I gently take her soul?
Of course you can. And as you do, it is not one soul that you hold. It is a group. All of the Sister of Death. All those who walked in that temple. All those who died when you left. When you were saved. They are all here. And your staff grows into a sickle. You start forming his first blade. You have a scythe now.
It's not time for the wheel to turn yet, but soon. And I'll try and leave.
There's no way to leave. But
Shit.
do you will it?
Yes.
You hear a soft whisper and almost a caress, a gentle caress in your hair. Then it is your domain now. You do not have mastery, but step on your throne and come back when you're ready.
Is there a throne?
There is just a simple stool next to the wheel.
You know what? That tracks. I'll sit on the stool.
And as you do, you get to yourself. You're still in the coffin, and you kind of like, okay, you hear them back around. But you're still stuck in the coffin.
Oh no! okay,
Yeah.
okay!
Yeah, them,
Grandson!
They didn't pull it off.
yeah, you open the and you see that Magdalene is jumping out of the cover, and she has in her hand a scythe. Not a scythe, sorry. Yeah, yes, scythe is the word. She has a scythe. It is shorter than scythe, but she has a scythe in her hand.
Oh. You didn't have that before.
No, I do. Oh, grandson. Let's drink heavily after this. Are you game? Do you want to just... You don't even have to drink. You can watch Grand get fucking blackout drunk after this. I just saw the person that killed me. I had forgotten I died, I guess. But, it turns out, isn't Phobos one of the possessors? And I was asphyxiating for a long time in there.
I thought it was Vordos. He's someone from the Old Order.
Vardas is one of the 7 possessors.
Oh.
Which is
He's the...
he's the
possessor.
eternal hunger.
Okay.
He's the eternal hunger.
Yes.
I like get out my welcome to Ossaia
Mhm.
flashcards and
No,
I'm like,
me
what's
too.
that? It's like,
So he's someone from the Old Order, and he's a possessor.
or he and the possessors engineered the downfall of all the gods to take power.
Oh fuck. Okay. Mags, we have a lot to talk about.
We have so much to talk about. I just harvested the souls of all my sisters. I like raised a lot of them. That was rough. And they were so upset. And then I sat on my mistress's throne. Except she's not my mistress anymore because we got divorced. And let's go kick some ass.
Yes,
You just see Max is like crying.
He will like take her hand and like
She just hugs him. Like
he will hug her back. Like patting at her head like, let's kick some ass and talk later. How does that sound?
fantastic. Let's get blackout drunk. Come on.
And on that word, I'm pretty sure Val fell asleep. So
You think so?
yeah, I'm sure. Like they are not answering anything, and a little bit previously, I was like, oh, I might have dozed off a little bit. So I think we should stop here.
Crying.
Because
Alright, you know what, grandson? Let's go to that corner. Grammy's got some booze.
you got some
You know what?
booze.
Me and Mags are gonna have a whole conversation in the corner of this domain. That's what's
Yeah,
gonna
let's just
happen.
sit in the coffin. Let's just hang out in a coffin like it's a hammock.
Yeah, like you can all, and I would say this is a safe place for you all. You can take a short rest if you wish in it.
Oh, only a short rest? Okay.
I mean, you can take a long rest, but it will take you like one more day of the Proxima Phobos. That's all up to you.
No, I want to go and
Fine.
drink with my bestie.
Oh no,
We
But
were supposed to dance naked under the moonlight together.
it might still happen. It depends if you take a long rest or not.
I'm not gonna take a long rest.
Well, yeah, and I think it's just because otherwise it's gonna be done because Val is gonna miss and we've been playing for 6 hours, so we can.
Yeah.
This is a long dungeon, so I'm fine with finishing it next week. It's just gonna be on Sunday next week.
Yeah.
Do you think you can make it on Sunday, or is it too early to say for gonna?
Oh, I mean, I work the same shift. But I'm not off until 12:15 my time, and I think y'all have it scheduled for 2 hours before I'm even off.
Oh yeah. Are
Yeah,
you
you have it scheduled for 10 a.m.
are
so...
you comfortable with me like piloting a character?
Yeah, that's fine.
And
Wait, just put her in Ilmater's place in the bath in the blood.
Yeah. She just wanders back off to the jacuzzi.
Honestly, that's very Violetta coded.
if you
Just
want,
like, all right, are you sure we're looking for like a physical key, or is it just like a concept? You think the key was information?
and what I would say is like
maybe
actually
it
would
is.
be if you think you have like I'm not forcing at all. If you think you can hope when you come back from work, I would love to have you.
Oh
But
no,
if
I
you
mean I'll
don't,
be able to hop on. It's just
yeah,
that it would be yet again fashionably late.
yeah, I'm fine with it. And like, if something happened, I can pilot it and just give the character back to you when you hop in.
Okay.
So for now, you might go to the jacuzzi, and if I feel like I need you somewhere, when you're coming in, if you're coming in, you tell me, okay?
Okay.
Sounds fair to you? Sounds fair to all?
Sounds fair. That works.
Great.
As long as people are okay with me showing up fashionably late to
It was
play
fine
a
seeing you
tiny
come in
chaos
late.
gremlin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I think I don't mean to speak for everyone, but it's so fun to have you at the table. I feel like you're gelling a little bit more with that character.
Well, I think Violetta just fits the setting a bit better.
Well, yeah, and I think we need to let Val rest. So I'm gonna move us all to the above channel, or just
That's
let's all move
fine.
to the above channel to let them sleep. But in the meantime, thank you for tonight's session. I hope you had fun. You people
It
are
was
just
great.
powering through this thing. This dungeon takes usually 2-3 sessions. In one session, you did half the dungeon.
Love
And no,
that.
there's
We are
normally
decisive.
there's a session to get from Ossaïa to the ziggurat, and usually people stop at the first like puzzle. You decided to power through like 4 more puzzles, and then people do the whole dungeon in one session, and then people do something after.
Well,
And
the thing is,
you people are
this
just
whole
like, oh.
well, the thing is, this whole dungeon is puzzle based, and it's like we're all smart, so half these puzzles are kind of like pretty easy.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're not feeling challenged enough?
No, I love you because fucking you got me on the first one because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing.
The first one is a
Well,
bit
yeah,
harder.
with the chords.
Yeah, with the chords, I think that was all Spectre. Spectre, praise to you because I was lost.
I did nothing. I just wildly theorized and did land on one
Oh my
correct
god.
theory.
You
But
killed
as you
me.
should, like Violetta is literally the theorist of the group. Like she's
No, that's Max.
hold on.
Max
Where's-
is the incorrect theorist of the group.
Oh,
This is
Violetta just said
Violet.
shit.
Where's the gift that I need to find?
like,
It's this guy. This is Violetta.
Yeah. Just like, what if the possessors are possessing the gods?
that was so fun. I heard like the glass shattering around the table, like just everybody just going, oh.
Like there's so much lore drop here though, and it's crazy.
Oh, this dungeon is made for like, welcome to Act 2, where you'll get a lot of information at the start of the act, and you're like, well, what do we do with that now?
I'm just an Act 2 player. I just come in on
Yeah,
Act 2.
yeah,
all
you
the
came in
time.
the Act
Oh
2.
my god,
problem.
that's so true.
I know!
But yeah,
That makes me laugh though.
for written roleplay, you
Are you gonna
can.
make a ziggurat channel?
Yeah.
It's gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna make a zero channel, and I think it's gonna be a week of all of you. I don't have any NPC to play, so I'll just look at you all.
No,
That's
you have the
not
book, you have the
true.
book,
You have the book.
I have. Oh, I have the bag. That's true. I have Percy.
Oh yeah,
And,
you
No,
have
you have Percy in
and
the book. The
Oh, the
book.
book.
knowledge
That's.
of
Oh,
book.
yeah,
The
true.
all-knowing
Oh, yeah.
book.
Of course, I'm not
All-knowing
actually
book.
right. And technically, you can call. You can call
Oh,
your
you
wife.
know, I'm calling my waifu.
All right, let's go. That's okay. I can role play the call with the wife. No, actually, I think I'm gonna get bombarded with questions. That's gonna
Oh,
be
for
fun.
sure. You're gonna have Mags and Damien at this book every now and again.
But Max is dumb, so she's gonna forget the question she wanted halfway and just be like, "Do you have a good like recipe for nachos?"
I'm crying.
But yes, I'm gonna cut the stream. Thank you all for playing. I'm gonna stay as always because your DM needs aftercare after.
Okay.
And but you're not forced to stay. But to the rest of you all, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Ufa, for like staying like all the stream. That I appreciate a lot. And I will see you all on Sunday. instead of Saturday because I'm going to Final Fantasy concert. That's the reason why I'm not here.
Ooh.
Right.
So yeah, and then I'll see you all on Sunday. And then the next week is going to be another like weird hour. It's going to be on the Friday, if I remember correctly.
It's
No, it's going to be on Thursday. Yeah, thank you.
Thursday.
And I'll see you all next week. I don't want to be too much of a teasing, but with the way you're going, next week is going to be wild. So
Oh, I'm realizing that Thursday, I come home early from work.
oh, that's good news. Maybe we can do something about it. Well, that's a problem for later. For now, thank you all. See you all. Happy Fox Noise, everyone. And see you more for more chaos. Love you all. Bye bye. I could raid, but I don't want to interact on the stream, so I'll do it another time. Bye bye. Wait, no, actually, no. Wait, no, I can do that. I can see if I know somebody who's. It feels impolite. But yeah, I know actually we can raid. Okay, let's do that. I changed my mind. Okay, I changed my mind. It's
What is
Amber.
happening?
It's I'm having a breakdown. Okay, it's Amber Ram, and they did a very long like marathon for trans rights. That's not what they are doing. They are just doing art right now. But she deserved the love, so my time was doing. Be nice, because they are nice. Anything you want to say to plug? Anything is happening soon in your lives that you want to talk about?
No, I want to talk about this D&D session.
All right, let's
Yes,
do that. Let's
seriously.
unwind and let's go. I'm gonna kick out the raid right now and cut the stream, and I love you all.